You already arrived? Damn it. All right.
I prepared.
Atreus,
I
you want to say
prepared it.
goodbye to everyone?
Prepared everything else before.
Will you speak goodbye to everyone? It's not a very enthusiastic goodbye. Goodbye.
You can do.
Goodbye.
You do better than that, Atreus.
Goodbye. There it is.
There we go.
All right. I'm gonna pop on my music, ending screen, and we will raid Narem. Smooches.
Bye. Now I'm gonna hop out of this voice so I can attend to my stream. Bye, Apple.
Sounds good. Bye, Narim. Have
Will do. Until that, hello, everybody. I was doing some things with folks, and then got peer pressured into starting stream very quickly. But alright, welcome. Welcome, one and all, to more Chained Echoes. When last we left off, Shambhala, and a lot of traumatic things happened. But now we have an interesting proposal of what people want to do, using a magical nuke to kill the gods. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Also, we have them. They have a gun spear. They're fun. But yes, hello, welcome everybody. As we continue on with Chained Echoes, which I apparently have a skill point deal I hadn't utilized. I should probably use that. With what is an excellent question. Let's just get wind code, just in case I want it. That unlocks all of that. Good. We'll get Water Strike here. Beasting, Meditation Song. Mass Profundo. Have all the stats, so we're good on that front. In case it comes down to it, we'll do that one. Erring Bane being the target. We'll do Self-Made Medicine. Go down the list here. And there's the expected deal. Hello, Andrew. Welcome with the raid of 17. Hello, one and all. And greetings, everybody. Extremely surprising raid. Oh, yeah. Didn't expect it one bit. Not at all. Hello, everybody. For those who might not know me, I'm Narem. I'm a variety streamer, and tonight I'm just getting started playing more Chained Echoes, and just sorting out some skill stuff. Welcome. It's good to have y'all. I know exactly what Andrew was doing, so I don't need to answer, because that's who I was doing with things before. So, hi. Yeah, sure, we'll get that one. I'm sure you'll need to leave soon to walk Atreus, so feel free to do so. I perfectly understand. But thank you so kindly for the raid, and I hope you're able to sort out dog and food plentiful well. Because it's both are good things to do for yourself. Very good things indeed. Alright, that's everyone's skills and such sorted out. Perfect. I can go try to remember what the hell I was doing last week. Look at our main quest. Ah, right. Grave of Lady Rihanna. Which is somewhere. You might have mentioned a desert or some such. Of course, we also have a side quest. Another side quest over there. So we'll be doing side quests first, because apparently someone went to an area with sandworms last time. That I do remember. So I need to figure out where exactly I need to be for that one. Wrong button is what that is. Da, 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 da. That one's that one. That one's my cheat sheet. There we go. Where do I need to go? Down there, okay. And this is what we have flying mechs for. To, yeah, no, actually get there now. I have a chest here. I should find that. One of those. Wait a second. Where the hell is this thing? That is an excellent question. Nope. No guards there anymore. Go figure. Sort of the center. Working my way on the outside in. Interesting is I don't recall missing a chest here. The game clearly says as much, so it must be here. Is it somewhere? Nothing. Nothing. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, right in the center. The big ass shiny thing. Actually begs a good question of if I can reach it. Because that's all high grass, and I can't land in high grass, as we know. Huh. Oh, I see. The how is still very much in question, as in the overall journey, but the immediate answer is we climb up to that. I see. I see now. And there's a chest here too. I assume that's somewhere in center. Yeah, center field. Attacker's Ram. What the hell is here? Let's just land on the dock and... Ah, door's locked. How smart of them. You want some random people on X to barge into your place? Just lock the door. And I assume we can land here. And this... This is the grottos, which we poked in briefly at other points, but we weren't able to travel very far into them. Now, though, now we can. Ah, yes, our good potato-shaped turtle. Alright, so we got some berry deals, too. That leads to... That points to there. If we want to see if... I do not want to jump there. There it is. 3100. That's got a long way to jump to there. And this is where we poked our head in one of those times and couldn't go very further. Ash is a buried icon that's further... would have further pointed towards that one, but we already kind of did... Oh! Hi there. Don't know where you all came from. But here they are. Goblin Knights. They're speaking gibberish. I cover Victor. let's do the oil tactic this time around. That seems like a good idea. Root. Yeah, there we go. That's what we like to see. Let's oil that one up. Damage up to further seal their grave. And, oh gods, that was quadruple digits. This is fine. For us. Not for the Goblin Knight. This is not fine for the Goblin Knight. And some platinum ore here. And there's one more chest, and we've already seen it. We just need to find our way to it. It's over there. It currently has that circle thing, which makes me believe a potential jump pattern off on the other side. That'd be my guess. So I think there were challenges in the grottos, and yeah, buried treasure, the vampires, collectibles, Tadeyes, class emblem. There are hidden caves, that's good to know. Elemental tablets, a boat. Bog the Rio Gob. Ah, yes, of course. Area. And that's the quest we're in here for. And 2 ways through. Sure. Fire attack, auto shield, sure. Crit up, yes. See any walls to break through there. Nor there. There's a secret path through here. Alright. That's our answer to that, apparently. How do you get to that center area? Shenanigans. Goblin Wizard. Okay. Let's punch them all in the face. Boop, boop, boop. In the same deal? Yeah, the same shenanigans. And boop. Let's cover our healer. And TP regeneration up. Attack stance is always good. And boop. You're not allowed to heal. That's all I'll say. None of that now. Not that it helped them. Also, ooh, rainbow. Shiny. Bellflower. And voila. Falchion. Apparently, I could have come here a lot earlier. Because that is not an upgrade. Now, anyways. Fair enough. At least that's promising for our odds fighting through a chunk of this. So the quest might be new. Apparently, we probably could have thrown that earlier, like, about the time we actually got the flying. That makes sense. I just didn't. Got caught up in story shenanigans. But, you know, that's fair to me. Oh, goblins! Hello there. I'm here to murder you all. Don't mind me, I'm sure it'll be just fine. Don't mind the lady jumping on you with fire. This is a perfectly acceptable outcome. Keep covering you. Sure, we might as well utilize that now. Wheel you up, and then light you on fire. 1,000 damage. Ye gods. agility. Oil them up. Just do that, even though it probably won't come in all that handy. And even more damage. Like, we did just go through a very difficult section, so not surprised we're coming back to an area where, presumably, we are supposed to be in earlier. And then just start absolutely wrecking everything. That's a gemstone jerkin. Which that's like, yeah, all the way down there. There's 6 stars. Oh well, it's a nice breather from Shambhala, which Shambhala was... Shambhala was very difficult. Quite difficult, one could say. Ah, we got an item called Ellie. Hidden cave. So we'd like to see. And it's Dragon Mail. Dragon Mail would have been, yeah, down there amidst all those other Dragon Mails. Got a surprising amount of Dragon Mails. Sure. 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 Yeah, we already technically had that on the map because we were down below. Quest is up there. That's one of the areas we've already been to. Hey, fast travel location. That's always handy. Money will also never go amiss. And that we need to find a way into the water. Alright, keep an eye out for that. Even though it's probably something we've already far outstripped. Let's not mind that. I'm going to check down here first. There could be a buried treasure here. Probably not. It's probably pointing towards whatever abomination we have up there. Which does seem to be the case, unfortunately. Hi, whatever the fuck you are. You have way too many eyes. That I can say with certainty. Tad-eye. Tad-eye, mate. I'm about to stab you and... I beg pardon, game? Why was I just one shot? I beg pardon, game? Why am I dead in one blow? That is a question I very much have at this moment. See if a defensive buff will help. Ow! Okay, it probably won't, considering that amount of damage. Why is there just a random roadblock here? Dealing obnoxious amounts of everything. That's a fantastic question, to be honest. Considering everything else is pretty sane. This one's acting like an armor fight, except... except we don't have access to armor. Interesting. Where was our last autosave? Not sure where I saved. Autosave 2241. 2238. Okay. Definitely further. Oh yeah, right before that. Well, I have to say, color me confused. Because we can't mount up. That's not an option. Can we, like, sneak by this? Doesn't feel like it. We get stuck on the cacti. Hold up. Let me see if I can't look up the thing. Because I'm confused. This acting like an area we should have already been exploring earlier, except they've given us a quest to now go there. But suddenly there's a big-ass wall. Maybe there's somewhere else. No. That I'm apparently missing something. Oh, at least there's a fast teleport here. You need to explore around with things. Into coin. It brings good luck to throw a coin into a well. Ogeron is where all these coins wash up. That's not how wells work. Whatever, the story sounds good. Moss. No moss, you're lost, as some people in Arnsreich say. But to explain that moss is a word for money there. Doesn't really make any sense. Bethy, it's... Oh, right, that's the tarantula. Ugh. And yeah, why would you pick this up, or even try to sell it? Bellflower. Len has developed a fear for flowers. Just seeing them makes her nose itch. Stupid allergic reactions. Of a gem so hot you can't carry it. You have to put it in a flask of water. But look out, because the water will be evaporated in just a few minutes. Looks like a potato. Fairy Wing. No one really believes in fairies, but most people do believe the Fairy Wing to bring good luck. This is fruit that might earn you a few coins. Yeah, that's an older one. Yeah, well, I guess we'll poke around elsewhere and be back, I suppose. We only have other markers on Hermit's Island, so... Is there something we're missing here? It's an excellent question. It's literally just a random murder machine. A wall. gonna look around my base quickly, see if I find anything. Find anything new. Yeah, I was going all gun-ho into things, and then suddenly, a wall monster. Not the kind where it's a monster that's a wall, just... Sorry. A wall that's a monster, but a monster that is a wall. Nothing new here, nothing new here. Nor there, or there. Nor there. That pops me out right there. It's definitely not what we're looking for. Nothing new there. You two don't have anything new in the Fisher Club. And you don't have anything new either. Alright then. Okay. And then we're in an interesting conundrum there. Oh wait, now I remember what I wanted to do. Not here. This is me getting too overexcited. On the click button. First things first, I want to sell these other deals I've got. The stuff I picked up in there. That requires me to press the right button. The Mystic Ring accessory that raises defense and mind. Here, we'll pick it up. Midas, I need more ancient coins. That'll be in that area more. Light armor needs a whole bunch of stuff I don't have. More ancient coins. More of that other stuff there. That's Sandy Fin Electric Hair and Yakhorn. Either I know where they are, but rather are from. Let's see if there's anyone else to find. As in, scam this person more. Let's see. I feel wounded heart heavily beating in Farnsport. Wounded heart in Fansport. It's a bit vague considering Farnsport is pretty big, but at least know there's something to find here. Oh, well, there's a cutscene. Captain has been sulking for hours. We should get back to the airship. Oh, we don't have any air deliveries to anyway, so leave him alone. Suffering. So much death. We recognize that man. He is Kyan Siva, the Butcher of Balzorn, a Doppler Sodner. Oh, well, what? Oh, I've been recognized. It's not good. He seems to be looking for trouble. Your blade. It's broken. This blade is no more. Neither is the Butcher of Balzorn. Probably my past go ahead and take revenge. Otherwise, leave me alone. As we understand it, you are the captain of a ship. Captain and helmsman. That's what I do for a living these days. Haku said we need a capable helmsman in our clan. Clan? What are you getting at? Take me into your service even though you know who I am? We are a clan of rebels. Your past is of no interest to us. Captain, please accept the offer. Together with us, of course. Our business has been running poorly so far. We need money. I left the battlefield I swore to change my life. As I've seen their share of bloodshed. Hey, Erica. Erica, how... It is going well. Thank you so much for the follow. It is appreciated. Things are going alright. Just early in the stream, but enjoying things. I've had a good night with friends. Hope all is well with you as well. I'll be doing fine this evening. Oh, I want to use them in order to help the people. Accept me, I shall gladly serve you as captain and helmsman, and then will be a valuable asset as well. Congratulations, Kane Sivar joined the clan. You can now buy new airships on the Rouge. New airships? I beg your pardon, game? I beg your pardon, game. Alright. So much for other plans. I need to look at airships. Away! Ah, well, thank you kindly. Is that... Yeah, this is this place. Airship. Who would want to sell me an airship? You are sky armor stuff. You're not going to benefit me. Something about gold vouchers. Oh, an airship, huh? This one seems pretty capable. Make sure you are different airship models. Oh. Check out the models and tell me which one you like. Don't forget, buying these airships is only cosmetic. Don't expect a different experience. I do not mind whatsoever. Can we really afford to buy a new airship? It's like a dream come true. Buy a new airship, just talk to me and I can prepare for us. Which ship do you want me to prepare? None so far. I need to look at things. Oh, which airship is it? I need to look first. That one's big. The Cardinal is the biggest regular airship you can buy as a private person in Volantis. The series is the perfect all-rounder when it comes to speed, energy consumption, mobility, and capacity. Cardinal is most famous for its reliability. Oldest known airship model and has remained particularly unchanged since its first appearance on the market. So the Cardinal's the big one. That's a peculiar looking airship. The Dongore is a scouting vessel. It's small in order to stay undetected and to save energy. It is mainly used for research purposes. Its name translates into acorn in the common language. Yeah, it does kind of look like an acorn. And nothing there. Oh, there's something here, though. Ooh. Very metal. The idea is an airship prototype produced by the Arnsreich. The former king wanted to create an ultimate series of warships and invested a huge amount of money into the arduous production. The whole airship is covered in metal, and an innovative fog system allows it to hide from the enemy. Fortunately, the prototype was far too costly and it never went into full production. So how did you get your hands onto it? And how... Oh. Cardinal is 75,000. The Dogorai is 20,000. The Ardea is 100,000. We need more money. Alright, let's consider finally, purging my stash of old weapons. See how far, and armors and such, because honestly we aren't using them anyway, so. See how much these all total up to be. Want that one. Halberd, Frogguard, bow, bow. Ones, it's just gun. Amulet. Jump there. Hammerhead. Can probably sell this one. It's on one of the old people. Usually not a weapon for fighting on foot. And no one can use them at that. Gun spear. Katanas. Sword. Well, keep the bastard sword for now, I suppose. Memoriam. That is 2. We don't have anyone who currently using Knuckles, but I don't think we're gonna need 2 of them. And then that. So that's 13,000. Off of that. Let's see what the armors garner us. Because anyone we're going to get new is probably going to have better. At the same time, I might want to save one of the previous tiers, just in case. Because it can't go amiss. So save one of the previous ones. Boop. It's just a horde of gear I've been just clinging onto. It's about right for me. Hoarding things until I need to genuinely make use of them. That's certainly what I do. I'm selling for that much. Can afford it, but let's see if there's anything else I can oh, right. The old models. That I definitely do want to sell. The old versions, just in case we need them. I'm keeping the good ones. Set of those. Shield, hammer and shield, great sword, glaives, bowgun, other ether cannons. We keep the best one. We need better versions of those. And that's just all the chips. It's not counting their stuff on it. Okay, interesting. Hackers. Oh. I might want to put that on somebody. Oh, and that one too. Okay. I've clearly been picking up some things for Sky Armor folks. That was crit damage, crit pop, but you just have evasion on at the moment. I say just, that is pretty decent. However, I could give you that and really improve your healing capabilities. It's this one again. don't recall in any way, shape, or form. Oh, item-related stuff. Okay. That raises attack, agility, and crits. That could be just a good basic one. You are just crit, which is crit and crit damage. Compared to a bit lesser crit, but also attack stats. It's 10, so base 20, base 15, base 5. Okay. I remember that time when we had money. Yeah, neither do I. The idea. Confirmed purchase for 100,000. It's fully cosmetic, so hells yeah. Shouldn't you want us to repair? Ardria. Which means now... Oh, look at this beautiful thing. Expensive as all hell, yes. However, we now have a fully metal airship with a smoke screen. Gotta duck in here. There's nothing here, but we can do so. Look at that engine. Ah, this ship is gorgeous. I approve wholeheartedly of what we've got going on. Alright. Distractions aside. See if there's anyone else for us to find. If we can find that captain somewhere here on our island. I mean, no guarantees on that front, but we'll look. They have a relatively unique model, so the present, I would think I'd be able to see them. Alright, first things first. What hint do you have for us to scam you out of? Destiny is tied to a dog. He runs untied through Tormund's downtown. Okay, then. I guess we're on the hunt for a dog in Tormund. Not what I was expecting. I'll be honest there on that front. But hey, I guess we're searching for a doggo. Is it down here potentially? Kinda weird. It could just be up top. By that I mean on the actual ground of the island. It's got a high probability. Anybody here? Ah, yeah, there they are. Hello, friends. If you need travel, just give me a call. Can we really afford to buy a new airship? Dream come true. Airship just talked to me and I can prepare for us. Just do you want me for? Yep, and I can just prepare anything now. Alright, so dog in downtown Tormund. Hello, Tormund. I don't know if this... Yeah, I don't want to go into the castle. That always... I forget where we're kind of chucked through at the start. Okay, let's start looking around for a dog, I guess. You are not a dog. Going up to random people. You're not a dog! Alright, probably have to check one of the side things. Check the left first, because the left is the easier area to look into. Because it's a bit on the smaller side. Nothing there, okay. So checking the left first. That's a person, not a dog. No dog back in the graveyard. Probably for the better. Goes to there. It's where we found one of the other previous people, so might very well be on the other side. That's probably a safe bet. Looking out for a doggo. Just one of the odd recruitments that I've going for. We were saying something considering the person we found on a raft. Oh, dog. That's the Adventurers Guild. Don't think the dog is in the Adventurers Guild. Definitely said Tormund, so has to be somewhere. That's just gonna lead outside. And definitely said downtown. It could be in one of these underground areas. Leave them within Scania. We've had enough of this everlasting one. And Grimmauld will crush them all. Well, there's a dog here, but I can't reach that dog. I'm gonna assume it's not... Dog! The dog makes strange noises, but it seems to have taken a liking to you. Strange noise indeed. Congratulations, Linus joined the clan. Talk to the good boy to hear random sound effects. Well, okay, that was weird. Got a sound effect dog. Right, well, let's go back. Now, where would a sound effect dog make its home? Hey, wait a sec. Why is there someone washed up on my beach? Hey, you okay? Where am I? Hi? Oh, interesting. Red hair and a light tan. Could be from the sun, but you don't look like you do much outdoor work. You from Nabrelia? What? Did you see that gnarly wave? Took me right out of the boat, but I guess I landed where I wanted to get to anyway. It's the island with the infamous clan, isn't it? Something like that. Something like that? You're funny. Well, I've got a job for you. You and your people, that is. It's about the 7 true kings. Do you talk a little slower? I don't understand. Slower? Sure I can. Do you know what just caused this wave that stranded me here? Williard the Kraken, the 6th true king. With his breath, he creates the tides. But you already know that. Every child knows that. His arms stretch out to all the oceans, and once he moves them, a tsunami is created. Crazy, isn't it? I guess so. Enough chit-chat. So, when do we leave for Nysa? Nysa? The old university? That's why I'm here, silly. I want you to accompany me to Nysa so that I can learn more about the past of the True Kings. Want to take a look at Nadia the Dragon, the 2nd True King of the world. You need to know that I am a biologist from Jamarina, but I'm sure I've already mentioned that. I tend to repeat myself. Oh, do you actually want to know more about the 7 True Kings? Sure you do. Sit down. I'm sure this will take half a day, so... Sorry, my mind drifted. Where was I? You said we should leave right now and not keep talking. Ah, that sounds like me. So, let's get going. Smooth, Glenn, smooth. But where to? There's no way to get to the sunken city. I already told you. To the Organ Grottos. Know the way? Well, the only problem is the beast blocks my entry into there. So, well, that's not my problem anymore. It's yours. Let's go. I have a feeling this was the key we missed. This lovely chap. Maybe. Yeah. Received a new quest, though. Fellow Milka into the Organ Grottos, and enter the Organ Grottos through the Roland Fields and help Madeleine. Oh, it's this turn. Okay. Oops. My bad. I guess that makes sense with the name. I'm just dense at times picking up things. Shocker, I know. The Aspie doesn't always take the most obvious signals. It's fine, I was pretty neutral on matters. In uncertainty, I go in neutrality. Alright, now where's the sound effect, dog? That was the original reason I came back here. Be morbidly curious about a sound effect, dog. We'll find this dog no matter what it takes. Although we should inquire with you where next we might need to go. Actually, I have no information for you. Take your money back. Okay, we're up to date on that matter then. The sound effect dog's on stage! Yes. Alright. This is a very talented dog. Still chest there, but we can't access that yet. Alright, dog, you enjoy. You enjoy your stay, doggo. Alright, now we should be able to go back. Assuming I don't fly the wrong way. Yep, and that was what the marker was there. Alright, that makes sense. Back to the fields. Actually, part of me wants to know if there's any Yakhorns somewhere. Which means, will you drop a Yakhorn? Let's find out! Someone actually got paralyzed. Hey, Yakhorn! That's what we've been missing. It's literally I just didn't have it drop off the special big boss. Go figure, eh? Oh, wait, nope, I'm in the right avenue. Yakhorn, a huge Yakhorn that began used as decoration. The High Brothers used to drink their ale out of. Yep, drop by, attack the Yak. Oh, we could have beat it up in a mech. You know, maybe I should have done that. Or I didn't! Oh well, so be it. Alright, let's go. Back to here. Going through the door first, even knowing there's a fast travel, just to... No, okay, cool. I just need to get to the fast travel then. And voila, we're here. Of course I pick up the tarantula. No, not anything new, just tarantula. The vicious fiend I was talking about lies ahead. It's too strong even for you, but if you feed this berry, you might stand a chance. Develop this berry for strong monsters like that. It weakens their body by a lot. In Kobyabin berry. Ah, I see. A berry that weakens certain monsters' bodies. Alright, there's our ticket item. Hi. Big and nasty. How would you like this berry? Honk. Ah, I see it. I see it went better for you. Feed monstrosity berry. Creature becomes much more tolerable. Good. And it's in. Good job. Let's move on. Alright, so it could be that way, it could be that way. Important thing is we're past Big and Ugly. But we only had one berry, so... if we somehow run into others, and beware, we know those will fuck us up unless we have it. Hey, there's our buried treasure. Beware if we run into any more of those. Oh, good, it left. That's honestly even more disturbing. A turtle-shaped potato. I think that's new, huh? We need more of those. It almost looks like a turtle. I love how we just have, we have a potato-shaped turtle and a turtle-shaped potato. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, good. That's following the tentacles. What could go wrong? Oh, geez, that is a big split area. Just follow the chain, I guess. I need to remember to check these things, but yeah, no broken walls here. Just an adventure. Huh. The waves still don't speak Goblin, but okay, that's what's that way. Goblins. There is a berry deal on that map, but we need to get to that first. Away they go again. What they are, I definitely still don't know. Arrow-shaped potato. Excellent. And what have we here? Would have expected ruins so deep inside Orgon. Whoa, what madness! What does it say here? By the gods, I knew it. Nyssa didn't sink by any misfortune. These ruins are the proof. They serve as an entrance to the bottom of the crater. However, they were built in time before Nysa's demise. So the builders knew exactly what would happen to Nysa. Does that complete the job? We're not in Nysa yet, silly. Silly? Wait a second. Is that a hidden switch? Good eye. The gate opened. There are 3 more gates. The inscription here is, to believed, the witches are scattered all around Philandis. You're expecting us to find them all? Of course! Money's not an issue. Don't really have to repeat myself. According to the text, there's a switch in Roland, the Fjordwoods, and Perpetua. Which is the one I'm missing? I found 2 already. What do you think, Glenn? Should we go through this trouble? We already travel a lot, so might as well be on the lookout for these switches. Wonderful. Then I'll wait here. You want to wait here? I think Glenn meant we're going to look for the switches on the side. That could take weeks or months. We may never find them. No problem. I'm practiced at waiting. It's one of the virtues of any good scientist, so I wish you good luck. She's not wrong in this respect. Patience is a virtue when it comes to the sciences. Somehow I feel sorry for her. We should look directly after all. Okay, I see. Switch in Roland, Perpetua, and the Fjordwoods. Ramenas Tower. Nysa. Balrut Tunnel. We obviously found the one in the Roland Fields. Balrut Tunnel. All the levers to open the grottos. Yes. One's over there, one's over there. Balrut Tunnel is... Okay, definitely the Fjordwoods we don't have. Right. Dragonland. the area I stopped exploring because dragons. I wonder if we're high enough level for them. But first, I'll be right back. I need to attend to something real quickly. One moment. Sorry about that. Let us continue onwards. Into, unfortunately, the Land of Dragons. Ooh. Hopefully they're a bit, more tolerable this time. Because it has definitely been a bit since we, last poked at these fine fellows. By fine fellows, I mean these... these relentless killers of everything. Does that go down? Yeah, there we go. Alright, that might be the way we want to go, but I do want to see if I can actually take these on, and thus also get the treasure chest I've been missing here for a while. We can't mount up, so we do need to do these on foot. No weaknesses, but no strengths either. This is good, actually. Let's paralyze. Paralyze aside, this is much more manageable damage, so... I mean, they still certainly hurt, but it's better. Oh, jeez, yep, that was correct. Dragon Spore. Ammo loaded. And we get restrained to get that down. I thought I covered them. I confused myself somehow. Have I accidentally just not covered them? And boop, boop, boop. More dragon spores. Alright. We can handle this. Oh, we can handle this. Meanwhile, dragon spore, a part of a dragon. It feels weird carrying a piece of such a mystical creature with you. Yeah, that is definitely a bit strange. Ah, hidden cave. And that is... That's 10 collectible deals, and that is... Find 3 hidden caves. That's all of our hidden caves there. Yeah, that I'd need to go that way for, but first things first. We're hunting for chests. And killing dragons. Out of spite. For all the murder they've inflicted on me in the past. Have at ye. TP regeneration. Cover ally. It's a critical oil. Master. Offensive buff should give us a good bit. It's down. Excellent. Bump ourselves down on that front. Lines shouldn't matter. And boom. These are switching every turn. And that's the end of the road there. Maybe that treasure chest is up there somewhere? Maybe. Already gone full round circles. There's an area there too to be exploring, but one thing at a time. And I mean, look through here first. Ah yes, more dragons. Hello, dragons. How's it hanging? I see you're probably a little bit cross for killing your dragon friends. Yeah, probably. We'll fix that as quickly as we can. And, well, you won't have to be worried about your friends once we murder you all. That's how things work, right? Right? Ew, paralyzes. Like that? Do not like that. Start slashing at that one. Get that going. Ow. She hasn't even done anything yet. Now she has. Oh, now she has. Ammo loaded. Requiem for the Ages, and boop. And boop. Aha. Ah, good, ancient skulls. That's what I love to see. Skulls! More importantly, a tunnel into what I can only presume to be, yep, the proper area we need to be for the grotto. Just checking if there's anything here. It's just a tease. We do, when we teleport back, we probably do want to explore down there and see if there's... Oh, there's a fast travel down there. Not that we can trigger from here, understandably so. There's a loud sound in the far distance. You don't think you can reach it from here? Yes, indeed we can not. Alright, the dragons respawn. Fine, we'll head this way. There'll probably still be some dragons, but we won't be fighting repeat dragons. Oh, yeah, yep. Hello, dragons. Sorry, dragon, apparently. There's only one of you, you poor soul. You are all alone. Your fellows have abandoned you. There's no hope for two of them. There's unfortunately no hope for one of y'all. Ba-da-boom. Ah, yes, credit for 666. Always nice. And not ominous at all. Oh, no. Would it ever be ominous to crit something for 666s? Alright, so we have dragons. 2 of them. And they have... one of them has missed all their paralyzing spores. That is nice. So, of course, the other one just goes, hey, I can do that too. And so they have done so. Face nice counterattack. Because we're able to undo that one. Undo it from life. Ow. And boom. There are no chests, so it's just kind of exploring for the sake of exploring, really. Ah, and I might have gotten the deal from here by bypassing it like so. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, and here just led to a chest that I got. Whatever the hell that's all about. Not our problem. Okay, so that means I have booked this entire area. I do beg the question, where's a geyser? Got a challenge I need to do with the geyser and a branch of whole things. Something about switching every turn, I believe is what it said. that is not what I wanted to do. And this is not where I want to be. Alright, let's try this again. Not pressing the wrong button. Yeah, defeat a Gazer while switching every turn. There might have been a Gazer down this way? Question mark? Pigs and monkeys. Gazer. Well, switching every turn. Means we're in for a ride. Although maybe that wasn't the best thing to do with this dagger business. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Get a reward chain board of over 80. Hells yeah. And that gives us another Grimoire shard. Beautiful. Any like blank areas I'm missing things in? Kinda there, really. I assemble them in the mountain range. In caves. Buried treasure. Explore most of the area. I think that might be a thing that we're still missing points on. Killing a bunch of vampires. An I-class emblem and caves. And I, for the love of food, explore most of the area. That's a branch we could potentially do. Defeat Otter number 8. Defeat sea monks without switching gear in sky armors. Sea monks without switching gear in sky armors. Arkan Archipelago. We'd have gotten some upgrades now in this. Or the sea monks. Ah, these things. Yeah, this is gonna be the slight issue with that, but I do what it says. Boop, boop, boop. And it's up because there's no going around things. And let's break that one. Just in case. Wind shot, okay. Just take you out like so. It's nice. Drone Swarm. Doom hits it. Okay, I'm curious. What's Doom Hit about? 2 hit, chance of 5% of triggering this ailment on every hit. Counter agility up. A feigned stat. Interesting. More importantly, is Shaboom. Counter against ancient turtles without using magic skills. And just defeat an ancient turtle. Okay, so Shambhala turtle. Technically get me up to 90. Shambhala, Shambhala, Shambhala. Let's head back there. Just to appease. And technically as well, win without casting magic is an interesting one. Now, can we find a turtle while in this? As that would make things easier, but I need to remember where the turtles are. That area? No. No. Turtles, I've come for vengeance. Are you over here somewhere, turtles? Dude here. I'm over the Venture Guild. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Firstly, there's a house in Shambhala where a tree grows to the roof. Or that if you carry at least 100k of money and have a bit of luck, a monster appears. I kind of spent that amount of money. Secondly, if you're lucky, you can find a unique monster in the northeast of Shambhala. I think I found that one. The money, though, well, whoops. There's a regular monsters. No turtles, though. There are turtles somewhere off on these islands, and I just got a little bit too speedy. I don't know, to be honest. It's like, trying to remember where a specific mob is from only last stream, but that's still like a week of stress and such. Oh yeah, which on that note, I really should apologize for the lack of a stream on Saturday. This shit happened. Certainly world news-wise that I don't want to go into details of for obvious reasons, but, well, suffice to say I was not in a state of being to want to deal with things when I'm just having an existential crisis over the entire state of everything. Yay! So, yeah. I decided, yes, I say a break is in well good order. Anyways, the hell are these turtles? Turtle. You're not a turtle. Turtle, you're not turtles. For a different achievement, you're not turtles either. This is this area. I don't think this area is going to have turtles. Oh, they left all these monsters in cages, however. Sure. Wind up? Sure. Lordmaster, why not? Huh. Surprisingly intact for us, having blown it up. Oh, there's still scientists here, too. I hope you're all having fun with your blown-up research base. The potential conscious of the many on your mind. What's up? That's a nice one. Anyways, turtles. Turtles, 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 turtles. Well, there's 2 turtles. I'm pretty sure there's a 1 turtle encounter somewhere, and I'd rather do the 1 turtle. That 2 turtle fight was horrendous. Totally enough for the turtles. Given if that's the only one I can find, then I'm going to have to take it. Fortunately. But I will keep looking first. Ah! Turtle! Singular turtle. Fast travel next to it, of course there is. Just right out the gates. I remember, without using magic, I can potentially do that here. Be careful on what I use. Like, that's magic. I don't want to do that. Ah, yeah, they're a lot easier winning mechs. They are a lot easier when in mechs. Fair enough. Alright, we got both of those now. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit trickier. Survive 2 actions by sea monks on foot. Counter on foot without anyone wearing any body armor. Find the secret place. And the hidden stone tablets. An encounter with an old girl student. This area. Yeah. Alright, well that's fine. We've got a couple more Grimoire shards we can use. Evan's Tier. Magical attack with the element that the target is weakest to. Deals 1.7 times damage to 1. Oh. Oh. Seems all TP next 3 magical attacks do 80% more damage to self. Spear Rush. 3 to 6 physical attacks dealing 0.6 times damage 1. So it's like, at the moment we have these 3 elementals for single targets. Fire, wind, water. Same with the coats, kind of. However, this is for the same TP cost. Magical attack with the element that the target is weakest against. I think we definitely pick that one up. Additionally, the following sets have risen. TP +1, magic +1. And that effectively replaces all of those. All 3 of these. So how about as well, we get Spear Rush, which would give us a physical attack on Len as well. TP 25, 3 to 6 physical attacks dealing 0.6 times damage to 1 target. Yes. Let us roll with that. All break. Lowers target's attack, magic, defense, and mind by 10% for 3 turns. That's just a convenience one that can potentially open us up with more. So yes, additionally the following sets have risen: HP plus 3, attack plus 1, defense plus 1. We also have Wind Strike, Earth Strike, and Whirlwind Slash. Let's get an Earth Strike. Yeah. It's here. Heroic Ode raises attack, magic, defense, mind, agility, and crit chance by 10% for 5 turns. All. Yes. Additionally, the following sets have risen: Mind plus 1. Sylph's Tale. And an Earth Resistance. Efrait's Insan. Fire and Wind Resistance. Encore. 25% chance to extend target's debuffs by 1 turn. Interesting. We also have these ones, which probably might want to pick up. They were accessible before, but Ballad of the Wind, Ballad of the Earth. All attacks for Wind and Earth. Pick up Ballad of the Earth, sure. Phoenix Rise, magic attack. Unloads all ammo, dealing magical fire damage and healing the user. All. Shield up. 25% chance to take allies' physical damage until next turn, and mitigate it by 15%. Comrade's Help. Using healing skills on user will heal 25% more HP for 9 turns. And will, until next turn, user will survive any damage with 1 turn. Interesting. Additionally, the following sets have risen: HP plus 3, defense plus 1. We'll do Phoenix Rise as well. Revenge, a physical attack dealing damage based on user's current HP and a potency of 1. Summoned Heal. Whereas HP by an amount based on number of summons, times 50. Elemental Orbs increases elemental resistance by 25 for 5 turns to all. Alright, yeah, I like that one. Additionally, the following sets have risen: HP plus 3, TP plus 1, Magic plus 1. And Heaven or Hell raises damage dealt by 2.5 times the times. User dies after 3 turns. Self. Get summoned either. We might get summoned Heal as well. But we need to unlock more. Let's just give you defense plus 2 and mind plus 2. Usually the following sets have risen: HP plus 3, TP plus 1, attack plus 1, magic plus 1, defense plus 1, mind plus 1, agility plus 1. What do you have? Chris Transformation. Transforms Chris and raises his powers. TP 40, utilities. I'm curious what the dog can transform into. The following sets have risen: TP plus 1, mind plus 1. Concentration restores 80 TP. Raise all revives targets with 10% of max HP. All. Revival grants re-raise for 3 turns, which revives target with 10% of max HP. 1. Oh, it's a lingering raise. Back to the next turn. I like the premise of that one. Counterstance counters physical single target attacks for 5 turns. Self. Calm Water raises chance to evade an attack by 10% for 4 turns. Self. Chance scales off of user's agility. Wind Slash spreads targets oil, wet, dry, and heavy to all enemies for 3 turns. Quick Step raises agility by 35% until being hit by an attack. Additionally, the following sets of risen: HP plus 3, agility plus 1, I think it said. And we'll pick up Calm Water too. Soul Parasite. Reduces target's weakness against all elements by 10% for 3 turns. Sleep Powder inflicts sleep. Barrage, a physical attack dealing 1x damage to all. Nature's Mirror, random stat buff of 5% for all targets. Every target's debuffs and ailments. Interesting. We'll pick up Barrage. And sure, we'll pick up Soul Parasite. Didn't even get any stats. Hello, Fons Cornaro. Welcome in. I hope all is going well for you this eve, or whatever time zone it might be. Leveling these up just for the sake of it. I know I'm about to effectively replace it with Heaven's Tier, but details. But Heaven's Tier's here. And then have Spear Rush there for physical. And we could get Cleanse back. Because removing a target's buffs could prove in handy, actually. Ah, yep, and that gets to a potential of 2 times, where the jumps, the thrust, rather, also can get to 2 times. Okay, so balances out. The scale front. Cool. Chair, please. Or not. Ah, my poor busted chair. Kill it, HP sacrifice. What else did we have? That raises it eventually to 20% break. What did our all break? Our all break eventually raises it to 15% for 5 turns. So it's a bit less reduction. However, it does just blatantly... It does just blatantly reduce everything, which is very convenient, so I'm willing to roll with it. Have all break there, then, in that case. And... have strikes on other things for that. I'll have Earth Strike. Just chilling down there. Yeah. See, as for you, what did I get on you? We have TP regeneration. We have our healing him, which I kind of want a little bit higher up. And Poetic March and Requiem. It's 14% for 8 turns at its max. Heroic Ode is only 5 turns with 15%. So that's actually higher on that front, just for less turns. And more expensive, however technically cheaper in the long run because it benefits everything. Okay, yeah. Welcome to the party, Heroic Ode. And what do we want for our last deal? We could do a Shield Absorb. Mutations on Beasting. There's our damages to all. Willing to go with shielding Mazurka. Just for now. Yeah. For now, I'd say that's fine. What did I have on you? Is it all ammo dealing physical damage to one target? Eventual 30. We got Phoenix Rise, which is magical fire damage and healing user. And we got Iron Will, I believe. So shield stance and those sort of deals. We'll keep you as so for now. Summit attack. Little dagger. Can run with summoned attack. Could switch an attack to restoring TP, which can be a problem. We could also switch to... We have a lot of physicals, actually. That is a fair call. And we can increase elemental resistances by an eventual 30 for 8 turns. Yeah, okay, let's give you a buff on that regards. You just have your deals. Heal all, multi-shot, piercing shot. Research, I kind of want to raise those up. Which between healing or attack mode. Then there's also transform. There's a lot of stuff on you that would be nice, but you need to make decisions on that regard. Like, do I want you to be able to attack with a gun, or do I want you to be able to do other things? Do I want to raise all, or do I want to just raise? Having the regular raise is good. I really overly want to get rid of, unfortunately. Physical damage to all. Physical damage to all. To Giri. Trigger those. It's Dragon Fane, which currently is chilling down there. Just gonna put that there because... Lead Petal Storm is right there. Pilfer is obviously useful. It already upgrades to 100%. Gonna put in instead at the moment. Physical attacks. Just have a counter. Let's just have counter stance down there. Pilfer is already at 100% on that. Is stealing always succeeds. Fuck it, I'll keep it on there. Not what I'm doing there. I need to look at you. It's all status ailments. One irresistible ailment to an enemy who attacks the target for 3 turns. Is damage to all. Let's do that. That. Damage on next turn, an explosion trap. Sure. Sure. Roll with some of those for the time being. I think we can head back to the grotto. Because I've been to all those other switches before. I'm just not heading anywhere because it'd be better if I open the teleport menu. We can go there. A little turtle-shaped potato. How's it hanging? see what's down here. And if there's any evil. That's just gonna lead up. Hi. Ah, as a member of the Ventures Guild. Ah, member of the Ventures Guild. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. First, if you're lucky, you can find a unique monster in the west of Oregon. It's an alpha male. I've heard there are all other enemies in the area disappear when it spawns. Secondly, people say a goblin took its stroll somewhere in the northeast of Oregon. Apparently hates all goblins and wishes they were dead. They won't appear until all the other goblins are gone. I see. Goblin on goblin hatred. Yeah, hiss at me all you want, you weird little tube things. Oh, into the water. Say, diving in the water is something we wanted to do. Does it seem safe in here? The hell's no. However, the direct way seems to be blocked. That doesn't help matters. Doesn't help matters at all. On that other side. Well, how unfortunate. Alright then, we're just gonna carry on to this side then. Ever mate? Okay, never mind. It's a hi, I'm going to absolutely murder you with no regard for your life. Have fun. To which I will but politely say, no thank you. Alright, let's follow the worm things. That might be what we're trying to save somebody from. Oh, gods. That's a lot of worms. Sandworms. So many sandworms, my goodness. I sense someone over there. How are we supposed to find anything in this darkness? Stupid idea, this whole thing. GG my ass. Mika! Grandpa! You idiot, what are you doing here? How can she talk to him like that? More sandworms? No. This is something bigger. It must be a giant beast. The Megaloworm? What a stupid name. Megaloworm? Pomke, get out of there. Grandpa, watch out, it's heading right for you. Sandworm! He's not moving. Not again. Oh, that's not good. Mika! Again, not again. Pomke. Earlier set her together. The sandworm swallowed their prey whole. Maybe she's still alive. You're serious? What are we supposed to do? Put a stop to this giant thing? We would be doing all of Philandis a favor. But how are we supposed to do that? A few years ago, there was a proposal on how to eliminate this beast. But the war continuously hindered the plan, which is why it was never carried out. So, what's the plan? Someone in Rock Bottom was in charge of it back then. Perhaps we can locate them. Oh, my beautiful granddaughter. And that is kind of on you. Break the fuck out and went into the path of the beast. Oh well, crystals. Hey, crystals. Spell hit, sure. Armor bonus. Relies hit. Rapier Vista. And resistance. Dark resistance. And let's keep up with the pace. Water resistance. Alright, so the more directly here. Oh, sand one. Can do is go off that way. I think we've effectively unlocked everything. That's what I believe, anyways. Yes, hiss indeed. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And there's a fast travel location. Oh yeah. Alright, so first things first, we know there's a chest off that way. Okay, smash just cracking them up. And there's a buried treasure somewhere. Seen it on any of those trajectories, so I'm going to an assumption on this way, which might still not be right, but not much rarer than rivers or mountains in our beautiful world are the trees. They grow on every corner, from the sturdy redwoods on the peaks of the Ramonda Mountains that defy all winds, to the scrawny little trees of the Ndoma Deserts that can go for months without water. All these trees are nothing more than children in the course of time, for their age rarely exceeds 1,000 years. Every now and then, however, one finds an old one, a tree from bygone eras that has inherent magic. This generation of trees is often, but not always, very large. Well-known representatives are the Algarve tree on Shambhala, or the Ihileva tree in Volandis. However, not much is known about the oldest of the old ones, Moria, known as the tree without memory, or the lonely tree. Our knowledge comes from legends, and these suggest that it stands in Pangaea, the northernmost continent, populated only on the coast. As one of the ancients, Moria had a personality, and he feared loneliness, because the young trees around him no longer spoke his language. So, through his magic, he tried to learn the one language that everyone spoke, the language of life, the ether. He dug its roots so deep that they not only penetrated the entire earth, but also broke through reality and plunged their tips into the ocean of the Maelstrom. Since then, the Old One searches the memory of the unliving and listens to their stories. That's one hell of an endeavor for a tree. Kudos. I'm gonna keep on being thorough for... There it is. I've had some feeling that I might have missed it. Empire's treasure chests. Strike first, Ram. Alright. And now I have no reason to jump down. Honestly, if I'd known there's a jump down, I could have just done that, gone there, and then gone back around, and... Or about hit up that fast travel, but eh. Not like there's any enemies I'd like to worry about, so... it's fine. Let's see what this other way lies. Door seems to be locked from the other side. Well, that answers that now, doesn't it? All we have here. Do you want to take the elevator down? This view is amazing. Words fail me. The city has really sunk in one piece. The buildings are all standing. For the most part, that is. Up there, the wyverns fly like a flock of birds. Combined with the fog, it's no wonder you can't reach Nysa via the crater. And somewhere down there dwells Asnodil. I'm so excited to see him. These true kings, really that interesting? What are you saying, little one? Of course they are. They are the strongest, most powerful creatures in all of Eldria. They can destroy whole cities within a few seconds. And they're all so mysterious. In Vadi, there's a mountain that was famous for its twin wind caves. Strong winds flowed in and out. No explorer could enter the cave and come out alive. Either the wind pulled the explorers deep into the caves, or it hurled them out of the mountain. It's not until 100 years later that geologists found that the mountain was not a mountain at all. Once they cleared it of all its flora, its appearance became visible from a distance. It was, in fact, a true king. Oh. That's unfortunate for the explorers. The ape Meteorus Arbo, first true king, also called the Meditating Monk. The caves were nothing but his nostrils. He had been meditating for thousands of years, so he had become one with the environment. Fascinating, isn't it? The second true king is a boar that moves through the world in almost straight lines, piercing a huge moat through the earth. Nothing can stop him. Even a mountain is no obstacle. He simply bores his way through everything. People use his paths as tunnels. Whole villages must give way if the boar approaches them. His trenches are visible even from far up in the sky. The Boar Grandolar, second true king, also called the Unwavered. Asnodil here is the third king. Since he is hiding here, we don't know much about him. The dragon Asnodil, third true king, also called the Undying Dreamer. We know even less about the fourth king, but once a century, there was an incredible event. A voice resounds over all of Eldria, speaking for several minutes in an unknown language. The voice sounds like a parrot, repeating some words. Because of this immense ability, it was classified as a true king. What it looks like and where the voice comes from, no one knows. The parrot Rohan, fourth true king, also called the Divine Voice. Oh, hi. You know, I thought the moon had looked weird. I had been concerned that the moon looked like a face. Apparently, this is our answer to that questions I had some time back when looking at the moon and being disturbed by it. I do not need to introduce the next true king. We all see him when we look up at the sky at night. Our second moon. The owl Luna Urbanatus, fifth true king, also called the Watching Eye. A quick bit of trivia. Airships only fly up to a certain altitude, but not because they can't technically go any higher, but because otherwise they're trespassing onto Luna's territory. He is quick to deal with intruders. It's an owl moon. Neat. Ah, tentacles. Yay. No one has ever seen the main body of the next Trukin, but his work influences us all. He creates ebb and flow through his breathing. When he uses his tentacles, giant waves are created. The Kraken Walyod, 6th Trukin, also called the Abyss. And the last in the line is quite special. It is not a single entity, but it is made up of thousands of individuals. It is fast and unstoppable. It contaminates entire cities within a few hours. Oh, gods, the Rat King. The Rat Swarm Karmasanas, 7th Trukin, also called the Black Plague. Oh, good! Yay! It's a Rat King called the Black Plague. Oh, gods. Don't like that. Well, enough rambling. We are arriving. That we have. Step into nice... Oh, that was his last area. A treasure. Earthworm. Two-headed wyvern. Collectibles. The quest we're working on. Not that one. Hidden caves. It's back in Kortar. Survive 5 actions by earthworms on foot. Oh, gods. Explore most of the area. Lame. Collectibles. Purple pig ears. And yeah. Magic Academy. Nice. Huff. What's wrong? This looks bad. The gate is locked and the key seems to be a complex mathematical puzzle. What do we do now? I'll have to solve it. Don't take days, though. I'm slightly annoyed. Do you still need our help? Huh? Help? No, you're bothering me. Even though, here's your payment. Now go away. You're sure you want to stay here? Have you got any... I hate to repeat myself. Get out of here. I can manage on my own. Something tells me she really can. Side quest. Negates to Nysa. Completed. Get the quest. The gates to Nysa. Finished quest. I guess we'll have to wait. Not overly surprising. Why is this formula so complicated? Ugh. Alright, we'll have to wait. We have been teased. But it's fine. We, do need to save the, we do need to save someone from, a giant sandworm. We should probably do so. Probably. Now, where could they be? They might be in that building. That's where our bigger focus seems to be orientated towards. No, never. Yes, I'm taking a piss. Let's explore around. I doubt it's you. It also could be underground. Or it could be you. Yep, you're supposed to kill the Megaloworm 6 years ago. Because the war we never able to carry out the plan. So, can you help us out? I still have the tools and the know-how. We don't own any sky armors. They must use targeted explosions underground to lure the sandworm to the surface. And that's when it'll be taken out by sky armors? Then we can handle it from there. You own sky armors? This is a bit sudden, but I can help, sure, for a price, that is. How much do you want? 5,000 arc. Well then, you shall have it. Then get ready and wait at the location. Its location, the Kortara Mountains. Understood? You really want to do this? My heart hurtfully hurts when you say such a thing, Tomke. She's your granddaughter. Yeah, I know. Let's make our preparations. We need to go there. Sky armors, eh? We have our sky armors decently kitted out. As far as I've been able to find things up to this point. I want to go to this one because this one we can suit up. Alright, let's go. Hey, wait a second. There's a thing here. It was one of those, wait a second, there's a buried treasure icon there. These are happy endings. Yeah, that's pleasant. It should start any moment. I hope not. I hate sandworms. Get ready. Up ahead. Let us move. That's him. It's actually working. It's going to attack mode now. It's turning the tight corner. Yes, it's turning back to the starting point. What are they waiting for? The sandworm appears to be getting closer. Yes, it's coming right for us. It's racing towards Len and the others. We're not going to land it in time. Quick, we have to rescue them. Is everyone alright? Swallowed by a sandworm. This is a new low. Ah. He's shaking all over. Ouch, that hurts. Where am I? Don't tell me we're inside that thing. You've got eaten as well. Jeez, what's wrong with all of you? I mean, I never lose consciousness. He's fine. He should come to his senses in a minute. What was that about, Mika? It's your fault we are here. I was just trying to help Grandpa. Mika's parents traveled the world on behalf of the Adventurers Guild in search of new recipes and ingredients. Since they were always on the road, they had their daughter, Mika, with them. They were accompanied by their friend, Tomke, who became something like a grandfather to the little girl. When they were looking for the ingredients of the Great Gratin, Mika's parents were eaten by the Megaloworm. Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that, Mika. I can't remember the events myself, but Grandpa was traumatized. He lost all his zest for life and was a shadow of his former self. As years went by, he started forgetting things. One of them was the incident of my parents being eaten. As a result, his whole cheerful nature reappeared. But a few weeks ago, he suddenly remembered the Great Gratin. He wanted to eat it so badly. I didn't want him to come here. I didn't want him to remember the incident with my parents and become this sad person again. Mika. You're awake, Grandpa. I'm sorry that I've caused you so much grief. Yourself together, Tomke. Fear even made you hesitate to help your own granddaughter. No more. We'll get you out of here. Oh, Grandpa. And don't worry, I'll face my memories. I can handle them. No running away. Wonderful. Let's punch a hole in this beast's stomach and leave. One moment. What's wrong, Mika? Can we go that way first? I sense something. Come. She sure keeps you on your toes. That she does. Alright, well, we're in the belly of the beast. Oh, good, angel wings. That's nice of them. That's nice of the worm. Here, if your friend is tied in my stomach, here's some items to get me back up and to keep you back up going. Also, here's a chest with meals so that you won't go hungry in my stomach. Wait a second. Oh, and here's some oozes to murder the fuck out of you. Wait. Oh, they're antibodies. Goodness. I guess we are kind of invading species. Ow. No weaknesses or anything, but we do have Spear Rush now. Meaning I can just stab the hell out of shit. I like. Ooh, look at that beautiful wall break. Oop. Fine on the cover front, so TP regeneration would be useful, however. And boop. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh god. That one got blown the fuck up. I'm fine with this. Ah yes, I love this area. Sandworm. That area's blocked. And that's probably stomach acid that we don't want to be in. I say that, and now our only way forward is to go into the stomach acid. Mm-hmm. Ooh, those are new, though. A dive point, effectively. Alright, we've poked a thing. That's probably opened the way through. I have to make an educated guess here. And I am. Yeah, there we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see indeed. Hold on, I'm just checking something. A sense of paranoia that I need to ease myself on about. Okay. Okay, everything's still running properly. For some reason I had this sense of paranoia about this stream. It's functioning or not, and it's like, wait a second. But no, we're good. Everything is fine. Thankfully. It is indeed, in this case, just paranoia. There's a way in the water, and then there's a secret area to a chest. Cestus. Oh, yeah, we actually do have her in our party. Oh, well, shoot. Snuckles, Cestus. I guess you had gotten this quest earlier? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because we have this one, which we just already have. And now I'm glad I kept one of these because, yeah. You can only wear those. No, we definitely don't want that. With an attack, that could be neat. I'm sure we have some stat ones floating around too. Yeah, that one is the defense one. Agility. Mystic Ring for TP. Some defense in mind. That's not a bad one. Avagor, yeah, for just a little bit of everything. And fire resistance. Obviously, that one's a neat one. And you are a punchy gal, and I do kind of want to have you in the party. What are you good about? One target. Into all targets. When used after Tiger Punch. Used after Falling Dragon. Inflicts bleeding on one target. An attack, eh? Alright. Additionally, the following sets have risen. HP +1, attack +1, agility +1. Chance to counter single target physical skill by buffing this stat. Okay. Agility up is fine. HP +15, attack +2. Additionally, the following sets have risen. Attack +1, agility +1, defense +2. Additionally, the following sets have risen. HP +3, and TP +1, attack +1, magic +1, defense +1, mind +1, agility +1. Now we need something else. I guess I'll get Charging Revenge. Opener. When a target that hasn't had a turn yet, attacking a target that hasn't had a turn yet, attack deals 3 times damage. Physical attack consisting of 4 hits dealing 0.2 damage. Physical attack dealing 1.5 times damage, guaranteeing full bloom when used after Falling Dragon. All. Otherwise, 0.2. Physical attack dealing 2.6 times damage, in full bloom when used after Tiger Punch. 1. Otherwise, 1 times. So those are combo moves. Additionally, the following sets of risen, attack +1. Curious about the concept. Attack up, yes. Additionally, the following sets of risen, HP +3, attack +1, agility +1. Ability to hit toxic on every turn. It's interesting. It's a very small percentage though. Raises stats at the start of battle for every free equip slot. We're not doing that. HP plus 20. Attack points plus 5. Additionally, the following has arisen. Attack plus 1. Attack plus 2. Mind plus 2. Additionally, the following sets have risen. HP plus 3, TP plus 1, attack plus 1, magic plus 1, defense plus 1, mind plus 1, agility plus 1. Two more to that. I'll get Toxicate just because. 4 hits, dealing 0.2 times the damage to 1. We'll pick it up. This is the following. Since I've risen, attack plus 1. 9 more to work with. Defensive buff and offensive buff. Kind of have someone who can apply those. Offensive buff, defensive buff, and double step lasts 3 turns longer. All. That's interesting. Attack, a physical attack dealing 0.5 times damage becomes strong with consecutive use. Up to 5 times to one target. 25 hit points. Attack plus 4. Additionally, the following sets of risen. HP plus 3. Attack plus 1. Agility plus 1. Plus 4. Crit plus 4%. The following sets of risen. Attack plus 1. Counter attack. Crit damage up. This is critical damage increased by 30%. Sure, actually. Let's get a counterattack too, just because. Additionally, the following sets of risen. HP plus 3, TP plus 1, attack plus 1, magic plus 1, defense plus 1, mind plus 1, agility plus 1. Alright, one more skill. Sure, I guess. Over time. Heavenly Kick, a physical attack and dealing 2 times damage to one target. Double Steps, increases agility by 20% for 5 turns. Their next attack inflicts silence for 1 turn. Final Blossom, a physical attack dealing 2.7 times damage when used in full bloom. Otherwise, 0.2 times X. That's the final combo to these moves. Which means I want it. Shooting following sets of risen, attack plus 1. Let's just get that one, sure. Hurt. Now to set skills. Hey, hello Senokar. Good to see you as always. I am doing alright. Just been plugging away at this this evening so far, and having a good time for the most part. I'm sorting out a new character we just got, so that's fun. Who seems to be a punchy type. But I hope you're doing well in your case, your morning so far. Hope all is doing well for you. In full bloom, so Tiger Punch goes into Tiger Rush. Falling Dragon goes into Rising Dragon. And all of those go into Final Blossom. Yes, yes. And inflicts bleeding, sure. Double steps, and sure, I guess overtime at the moment. We want crit damage to there, and we'll have Toxicate and counterattack down there. Until so time we might find a class that might work with them well. You wouldn't be the only one on that regards. All good. One more. How many player characters does this game have? Huh? It's all new to me. I'm just gonna replace EU with her. Unless we haven't really fully sorted out EU yet in any capacity. Here's another girl, so we can potentially do that all girls encounter deal in that area. Yeah, actually now we can. Sienna, Amalia, Lynn, and Mika. But yeah, 3-week vacation in like the 9th from now. That's good. That's a good solid amount of time of vacation. Glad to hear it. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. Enjoy yourself. Lava Gorgets. It's fine. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention because I was distracted by the whole party member thing and greeting you, but you might note our current location at the moment states Sandworm. We have currently been swallowed up by a sandworm. Take that for as you will. And that there's really only one to take it, and that's the blatant front forward way of, yeah, we're inside the stomach of a sandworm. Because we are saving Mika, who saved her grandfather Tomke, and yeah. It's been a series of things. It's been a series of events. Okay, the bubbles. Sure, mind up. Yes. Sure. And poke that thing. And trust me when I fully say I don't think it's a good idea that we're swimming around in stomach acid, but don't really have a choice in the matter. Now it's just to this secrety area. Way up there, but I don't know how to get up to there. Oh, hold up a second. I see. I see now. Maybe I don't. We did that. Poke that. Okay, there we go. I just had to find the right spot. The right part of the stomach acid to dive deeper through. Again, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Where did you learn to fight, Mika? One of our neighbors was a martial arts master. He trained me. What made you want to do it? My old man said I needed exercise to get fat with all this stuff I was devouring. Somehow I expected a different story. Alright, I forgot that I've got some stuff stashed up at the moment. And Victor, Eagle, you, Mika. Could boost up some of your stuff. Well, a couple of your stuff, but say the V. We'll upgrade the base stuff first. Yeah. Probably should have done the passes, but it's fine. We'll boost up the counter stance. Might as well. You, well. You're you. Interesting, we have 3 different paths up. Let's go the center one so that we... God. Oh, the center one held treasure. Yay! Treasure! Leather gear. I think I've got better. Yes, because I already had that gear on. Oh, what's up path number right then? A bunch of antibodies. Okay, fair enough. Broke him. Attack stance. There's a lot of them. And even though those are better individually, I'd get a lot better mileage out of the AoE. Some agility, and then healing him. And power swing. Oh my god. And another fire jump. Huzzah! I did not mean to jump there. That was my bad. I was gonna say, however, I don't like how we're getting meals from the antibodies inside the sandworm's stomach. There's a bit to be concerned about on that front. And by a bit, I mean, oh gods, one should be concerned about that. We should not be accepting meals from the belly of the beast that is trying to make us a meal. Yeah, it sounds awkward in the head, as it is fully stated. Anyways. Back to killing bunches of antibodies. Nice counterattack. And another fire jump. And then he murders everything. Thank you, Glenn. And fiber, and we could jump down here if we so please. We really don't want to. Guess that's kind of if you went up that way first, and still needed to unlock the way through. Ah, the music has stopped. Oh, hey, there's people living in the stomach of this beast. You know, fair enough. What the hell is this place? Ah, newcomers. Welcome to the Megaloworm. You're all survivors of this worm. You live here? What does it look like? It's been our home for years. Grandmother here has lingered inside this worm for over 30 years. People can adapt to most environments. True. Although the stomach of a giant worm that's actively trying to consume you is certainly unique. I'm just saying, most conventional stomachs tend to break things down pretty quickly. Apparently a megaloworm's stomach might not be as conventional stomach as most stomachs. What's wrong, Mika? Ah, now I see what you mean. Sandworm meat flavored is... I mixed up my words there. Let me start over. Sandworm meat soup flavored with Miranda sage, Highland salt, vampire garlic. Only one person knows this recipe. Mother! Speaking of which, I don't even have a name at the moment. They're just called Mother. Eat this sandworm from the inside? In fairness, that's like your ready source of meat in this situation. Literally, points at the walls and the floor and the ceiling and everything. All the flesh around us. Mika, my child, is it possible? You're alive? Sienna, meanwhile. This whole thing is getting more and more ridiculous. Mika, Tomke. It's horrible. Eating nothing but sandworm meat every day? Sometimes the worm made a house, and we got spices. Ah, that's how they got the spices. I see. A grim way to get some spices. Even a pig or a chicken now and then, but otherwise we only had the meat that we scraped off the walls. Actually, this would make a warm stomach. That doesn't matter too much, though. They were similar to the traditional sandworm meat soup. Sorry to interrupt your culinary discussion, but we should get out of here. Truly are leaving. Never expected to get out of here alive. You have our gratitude. For many centuries, the megaloworm raged through Valandis, destroying villages and taking people's lives in its blind fury. But the cause of all the earthquakes in Valandis was now defeated. The Crimson Winds had slashed the monster from the inside, freeing themselves and the long-trapped people within. You really don't want to go back to Larnstrike with us? No, old man. We owe the troops here. We will stay and help them. Their debts as well. We owe them our lives. Take care, my child. Take care, Tomke. We will never forget what you did for us. How you saved me and Mika. What are we talking about again? Oh, Grandpa. Come on, I'm hungry. Let's go get something to eat. Who are you? Ugh. Ah, well, that was a simple issue to fix. Ah, my beautiful granddaughter. Oh, whoa, middle in the belly. The way to a man's brain is to his stomach, as you always say. Food is good. For the love of food, completed. Although I'd rather be fed and not punched in the stomach. I hope Farron has enough rations in reserve. And there we have it. Get the quest from Love and Food. Clara near her grandfather. That would make sense. But she's not. Which means maybe she's in with the food. That's not what this saying is supposed to mean. You're correct. Yes. Dear heavens. I just like to sit here a moment and just reflect on how much food this gal has in front of her. Just... Dear heavens and hells. Before she feasts upon the earth and literally all its bounties. Just enough for one meal. Yeah, sure. Great island you have here. A dojo would be a great addition. I'm sure it would. You'd burn away all of that food. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. I think I have stuff to sell. Well, that was my backup of that. That's my backup of that. We sell that one. We can sell that one and that one because we have better. And we have all of these. As far as our deals go, that gets us enough for Sun and Moon. Accessories that raise your resistance against dark and light. We'll buy that. You obtain the following items: Festival Ribbon and Sunglasses. Great Sword 3, not that we really need it, but I'm going to buy one just to get it off my deals list. You obtain the following items: Beidenhanda. Sword 6 would require some things I don't have, as would that, as would that. Like I said, we really didn't need this, and it was technically a waste of money, but it's not in my deals any longer, and I'm kind of like how I don't need that, but if I can find the stuff for it, well, I'd rather purge my list of things. Alright, we're no longer in the Sandworm. That's great. Oh yeah. Senokar, you might be wondering, why I might have a lot less money. And items, for that matter. I purged a bunch of items, as in sold them, so that I could buy this. It is literally, as they say in the game, only cosmetic to buy another airship. This was the most expensive airship at 100,000. I really wanted it because I thought it looked really cool. So now I have this full metal hulled airship that comes with a smoke screen, apparently. Yeah, I'm very satisfied with my purchase. This is a very cool looking airship. Alright, so we have no deals. However, I'd like to land somewhere. And I need to put some things into... Agility up would probably not go amiss. makes it an agility 1. Surprising number of amulet masters that I didn't realize I had. Let's do it like so, just to get that out of the way. Have an attack, another attack up. Bowmaster, Cardmaster, Clawmaster. Does that count as the fist? I don't know. Can't remember. We have a crit damage up. We have more crit damage up, although all of those are 3s. Which doesn't make it the most ideal. We do, however, crit up, crit 5. Ah, sorry, I had to ask for delivery. That's fine and understandable. You do what you need to do, for certain. It's Purity 1. Swordmaster. That's Purity 3. Okay. That's the order I want to do it as. Now I have my food for the week. I can geek the whole week. Nice! Very, very nice. That is a very, very solid plan indeed. Armor Tech 5. See what I need to set into things. First off, where are my knuckles? Are. Let's go with an agility up and the crit up. Let's set into armor because I do need to get you sorted here. Agility, I already have one. There's defense up. HP up, wouldn't go amiss. I have some Turkish sweets a colleagues bought yesterday at work. Nice, nice. I can respect that. And certainly enjoy, without a doubt. Yeah, that's pretty good agility. And respectable crit. Actually, that's a very, very good crit. Leave one that beats it to Sienna, who has an insane amount of crit. But yeah, what I was saying before was, I spent a good chunk of my money on a new airship. It's completely cosmetic. But I don't care, it looks cool. It's metal and has a smoke screen. And to that, I am satisfied with spending 100,000 of my precious money on it. Let's see here. I wanted to teleport. Looking cool, cute is a perfectly normal reason for spending money. Exactly, especially when it's a motherfucking airship. Of course we want an airship. Airships are cool. Went to there. Let's see if there's anything I missed here. Other than that, which I'm not sure what I'm missing on that. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Now that I know from the stomach incident... Trying to tell a few words. Ramanas Tower. What Ramanas Tower is from. Sandworms, I killed your Megaloworm. Dear mate. makes me realize that this might be a puzzle. Aha, okay. I get it now. Need to navigate around these parts. And ha ha. Perfect. A phantom cloak. I have better stuff, but it's the premise that counts. The sweets are good, but there might be more sugar in a single cube than 50. Yeah, the Coke bottle. I could see that, yes. I could see it having a ridiculous amount of sugars in it. Oh wait, there's a church just there. But that takes me all up there. Okay. I'm gonna find my way in there. Knew I'd be doing water diving puzzles. I sure didn't. There, one right there. There we go. Stick wing. Which means there's still a chest I'm missing somewhere. You back over there. I think, yeah, that is where I came from on that regard. The only way back is to loop through there. However, there is stuff on this side. There we go. Aha! An earth belt. Alright, cool. I believe that is everything here. I've navigated the waters. Let me see if I've explored everything. There's technically something over there. I'm not sure if I already hit that up or not, though. Actually, Senokar, I just realized I think I can actually make a judgment on how many potential characters there might be in this game. The fact of the number of unique weapons. We have a sword person, we have a spear person, we have a bow person, we have a rapier, we have gun, we have amulet, we have gun spear, we have katana. Technically we had great sword for a bit. For that first act at least. But we just got knuckles. Anchors. And here's the one missing, which would put us at 12 different weapon types. Cards. I have not seen anything to do with cards yet. Which leads me to think there might be a 12th character. A 12th more permanent character. That is. You actually get gear drops for them. Although, as well, we are also in an interesting place where, yeah. How do I get over there? Only troubleshoot your bait with the number of droppable weapons. Oh, right, this was this area that I can't get into because the goblins get pissed at me. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that Troubleshooter does do that to you. All because of those goddamn monkeys. Ugh. Curse. Basically, I haven't reached that area. I haven't reached that area, and I don't know how to get to those areas. Or if I even can at the moment. So there definitely wasn't any way through the waters, because they're all blocked off by the cliffs. And obviously can't fly there, so... we're at a bit impasse. Technically, there's that area I haven't explored, because there's evil blocking the way. Sorry, that area. The middle area. That area I've been to. The middle area, not quite so much. Yeah, there's an evil there. So that might be a later thing. Some free items while I'm here. Because I do need more money. Alright, so that seems to put us at all of our side quests available at the moment. As far as I can tell. Bracelet, that. Don't need the Phantom Cloak. So all of those, and yeah. It's a little bit of money, but hey, it's money. Okay. Oh, righty. So I think that finally puts us into a position of you need to finally do some main story. Shocker, I know. An encounter with an all-girls team. I can do that one, actually. I know it's a slight detour, but I actually finally have the team set up for that. So I will. Where are some people I can murder? There's some people I can murder. Also, this is our first time using her. Yeah, that's just a tiger. Like, yes, indeed, that's a tiger. Pet the dog. And that combos into that, which just absolutely annihilated them. Okay, fair enough. And dead. A snowman and owl, all is good. That are made out of spores, yes. At least I'm pretty sure the snowman is all about spores. Also, that did not count. It should have counted. Now if I get out, I don't. There's still two chests here. Oh, wait a second. I get what's the problem. It's one of these things. I actually literally have to remove these people out the party. Right. I keep on forgetting. It's those sort of challenges. Alright, hold up. Let me find something else to murder. Which, yeah, we can murder these things. Rockin'! Steal some gold ore, it's fine. Okay, neat. There we go, yep, that was exactly it. That puts our longest chain at 96. Gives us rusty knuckles. Woo. Alright, let's get our backup squad back in. And you, and you. And you, and you. Just to remember everything properly. Apparently I'm missing chests here, and I do not know where I'm missing chests here. I'm about to look around because I will not rest until I figure out this mystery. HP up, HP up. Huh? Wait, no, I don't want to go there. That's off to the next area. Ah, here's one. Status resist to 1 RAM. There's another chest somewhere that I'm missing. Hello. Oh, by the way, in case you didn't notice about the snow spore man, those are that's a face on its bottom snowman globy thing. So, enjoy that haunting your nightmares. Yeah, no. Just so I'm not the only one cursed with this knowledge. Ah, there we go. Wind up. Strike first 3. That's probably something to do with that area, which previously was an area that was a bit outside my realm. There was a little chest here? Really? Ah, that's disturbing. Da capo. And it's dead. Clearly, I have not been on this island, or I don't think I have. What's the area? Defeated the capo. and this was the area that I flipped that switch. Okay, fair enough. Nothing else I can do here. Don't know what I picked up a blue plate from, but I did. Kill it again because it just happened to be in the way. Very unfortunate for that. That's the next area, and... Oh, cool. And hello, Joe! Welcome, welcome in. Thank you ever so kindly for the raid of 10 people. Welcome, one and all. Oh, J Chili, Joe himself. Hello and welcome each and every one of y'all. For those who might not know me, I am Narem. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight I'm chugging away through some more Chained Echoes. This has been a very fun JRPG, and I've been having a blast with it. Welcome, welcome, one and all. What were you up to tonight, Joe? What were you streaming? And I hope it was a good stream, too. I hope you had an enjoyable experience. Some 14 at the end. Ah, yes. The 14 is always a good one. I know, I played a bunch of stuff with Andrew this evening. See if I can handle these ponies. Sorry, but... Oop. Yeah, glad to hear it, and glad to have you here as well. Glad to have everybody. I just realized I did... Oh, well. My mechs are actually suited up to the job at the moment. Huzzah! Although, ow, that hurt. Excuse me. Oh god. That was a lot of damage. Could you not do that, please? That hurts. Why don't you just stay quiet, horse? Yeah, that's it. That is the items I've been missing. Electric Hair? Do you remember the band in Farm Sport? They named themselves after this hair. Electric Hair Orchestra. Oh dear. Okay, I've been missing some items. Ah, and here we go. Here's the other things I've been missing. We can actually handle this. Get myself some more deals. Sand Shark! Attack stance, because that's a useful one. All the sharks are having at me. Seems about right. There's a lot of sand sharks here. There are substantially less sand sharks here. There are no sand sharks here. So I think that means I just need more of the horse items, predominantly. Sandy fin. It's not a fin with a lot of sand on it. It's actually a fin made out of sand. Sand sharks are born without it and grow it over the years by wetting sand with their excrement. Ah, lovely. No, I do not want to be on that. Nature for ya, ladies and gentlemen and folks. Nature. Ah, yes, creepy masks. That's what I want. Have I been in there? I don't know. Can't remember. I'm about to find out. Yes, okay. That was one of those areas. I've clearly been to there. What I want to do is find some more horses. I've amusingly already plummeted this area of most blue because I was being crazy when I first got here. Although killing things I couldn't do when I first arrived here. That, I feel like, is the area we want to go into. Which means I'm gonna ignore because that's the plot. Who just goes to the plot when there's other foolish decisions they can make? Like going up into an area that'll probably kill them. Yes. What could possibly go wrong? You know, except everything. Boop, boop, boop. And boop. Let's break that one. Silence that. Some more electric hair is good. And time for the overkill of all overkills. It's a lot of damage. There's you all doing research and such. Alright, so how many does that give me? Hi, Delta Flareon. Always a pleasure to have and see you around. The weird-looking Pokemon game, or each a very Narthos Rapidash. Based upon the way they tried to murder me earlier, they're some sort of electric type, because they zapped the hell out of me. Even all zappy on my mech's faces, and it did hurt. Let's see if these buffalo are gonna murder the hell out of me or not. Hi, buffalo. Don't mind me. Good, weird buffalo thing. Ow, that still hurts. Black sheep? I call hacks on that being called a sheep. That is not a sheep. It was very shocking indeed. You are correct on that front. I need to repair is what I need to do. But I'm not dying immediately to this thing, and that's actually a small miracle. I will blind it. Don't have any particular elemental things, so I'm just gonna whack you in the face. defensive break should. Yep, there's the line coming in. Very, very handy there. And get an HP shield going. And the poison! The poison. Ow. The poison. Cusco. Cusco's poison. Bonk. Black wool. Hey, we can handle those enemies now, which means I can actually explore around here. Black wool. What is it? Black wool. And what does it do? It wools blackly. These item descriptions are things. Mask. Defense up. Line attack, sure. Fire resistance, sure. Nothing on this side at the moment, except for that crystal. Keep out for hostilities. That's technically a way forward. Has 2 of those. Oh god. Imagine how many kebab we can make with such a big sheep. That would be a lot of kebab, yes. That would be a substantial amount of kebab. You are very correct on that front. Would make so many. Switch up to European. That one's nice. Counter heal, sure. In the center. I definitely don't know how to get to. There's, however, the Filthy Touch Ram. Oh boy. You debate pulling an all-nighter. Ah. If you do decide on such, Godspeed. If you don't, reasonable. But it is in your choice what you want to do. For sure. Ow. Oh, let's see how 2 of these things go. I worry it's going to go horribly. It's up. It's another smash. Heal. Good, good, good. Boat. Ow. Ow. Can you all stop that this instant? Thank you, that'd be appreciated. Unable to act, unable to act. Good and good. $4,000. Okay. It's blind and blind. Good crit. Very, very, very good crit. HP shield up. Paralyzed from through. That's unfortunate. Let's defense break that one. Let's poison them both. That one's gone. Alright. That's about 4,000. What was it for one time? Okay, I definitely want to do magic on that. 100%. There's a stomp. And boop. that was a lot of damage. But we did it. What do we get? Dark and light resist ram. Okay. Nothing holy special, but it's loot that we now have. There are no more chests. I did not mean to press that button. Luckily, because we cleared that area, we can land there at the moment, because there's no enemies. Okay, I did get that chest, that's why. Oh, gods. One moment, please. I need to get myself some ibuprofen, because I think I might be getting a migraine. Whoa. I don't know. My head is just feeling swimmy enough that usually this is a precursor sign. So let's potentially deal with that. Yeah. And hopefully this migraine doesn't hurt too badly. I can hope. I hedge my bets too much, but I seem a bit disorientated for a bit. That'll probably be why. Actually, that'll be 100% why. Okay, it's decided to go fuck you in particular. Multi-target. And defense, because these things hurt. Can you please stop focus firing my healer? That would be appreciated. Would be very appreciated. Now paralyzed, that's not good. No good, but we're still fine. Enact, go. Let's gain ourselves some mileage here. Unable to act, and that's fine. Let's get everybody topped off. We need you to attack mode. Then we blind to further put them back. As we shield up. Good, good. Very good. And defense break that one. As we give them the poison. Also, ow. Boom. We're down to one. And repair. And out. And down you go. Which means we can make our way to this area unless the game says no. The game did not say no, except it might, by proxy, be saying no. We have a fast travel here now, and that's the important thing, at least. It's quite an area got going on there. There's no passing here. Okay, Matt said. No, you don't. Alright, we're gonna teleport out because the other options would be very suicidal. And we're missing a chest here, okay. Let's find that. we could be missing a chest here on this. Attack up, 3. Yes, please. Also, I was correct. This is a migraine. This is a migraine that is happening because the visual aura has started. And unsurprisingly, that makes it a bugger to read or focus properly on things. To absolutely no surprise whatsoever for anyone familiar with migraine visual auras. I'm just like squinting enough to try to see. Migraines are hella annoying. Yes, they are. I've certainly generally had migraines. For this specific breed of migraine for a fair amount of my life. Just basically, this starts out with kind of feeling a little bit almost kind of unstable mind-wise, followed by visual auras that make it really hard to focus. And then usually the full-on migraine headache part happens as a sort of stage 3. Luckily, as long as I pay attention to the visual aura or slash kind of woozy stage of things, if I pop some ibuprofen or pain reliever like that, it helps minimize the pain that the migraine proper gives. And thank God that works in my favor at the very least. Because otherwise, I'd be absolutely miserable. Because until I figured out that trick, I was absolutely miserable. To absolutely no shock or surprise whatsoever. As you said, migraines are hella annoying and hella painful. Also, where the hell could this last chest be? I got those two. Those creepy scorpion things. That's... oh. Just a thing sitting right here. Alright, chest found. I'm just gonna buzz through the next area. Just these other two areas These other areas. Make sure I haven't missed any chests in these areas. I've already checked the others. So I might as well make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, no chest here. That's what led to the Leviathan's Trench. Which means that's in the forest, which I think I got everything in the forest. I've double checked, but I'm pretty sure I'm good on this front. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool, which means I'm at 32 of 33 with 4 chests in that last area, so... Explains why I can't go in there, though. It's a vine block to deal with... shenanigans. A forest, which means I can't... There'll be no stepping in. And do that. Horse. I like how you have to fly over the gate. You unlock the door with the church key. Yep, this is where we need to be, apparently. It's certainly seen better days, but also at the same vein, it's in surprisingly good shape for being abandoned. Ooh, the Shambhala painting has a hidden switch. There's a hidden switch behind the painting. These options. Hit the switch, leave it. But why should you? Let's hit the switch. Fuck if I know what it did, but... Oh! Hi. I blame that blindness on the migraine having me out of sorts. I just blatantly missed a pair of fucking... just a set of stairs that have appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, that's... probably on me, but I'll blame the migraine anyways. Why not? Some roots. A path, some stairs. Find the hidden stone tablets. Chain reward is now at 98. Alright, what's on these tablets then? In Volandis, Hope of Leonor and Forest in the west, in east. Finally, mountains. The text is for the most part illegible, but with some time, the party is able to figure out 3 locations in Volandis. Okay then. 3 locations. So I should probably fix my formation by this point. At least in my normal setup, because I'm just comfortable with it. An area right there, an area right there, and an area right there. Not labeled either. For some reason there's a sign pointing back towards this place. It might just be for a central location reason, but I'm here to sell stuff. Select all. That is a good amount of money. And that'll get us Sword 6, which I don't think I actually need, but it gets it off my goddamn list. It's that. Which I already have a substantially better one, and thus it's a net loss, but it's fine, because now it is off my deal list. But that's the important thing. What the hell did I just read? A new vending machine sells bullets next door to a middle school. Yeah, that's certainly a thing. Fortunately. Suffice to say, at times, capitalism knows no bounds. Been there. It's these areas I need to figure out what they're about. Well, there's some ruins. Familiar looking ruins at that. And oh boy, puzzle time. My god, it has 3 orbs. Put in perspective for those who might not have been around for previous streams, previous puzzles of these only had up to a max of 2 orbs to work with that I have to get in bank into here. This is 3 of them. Ye gods. Okay, so if I shoot that way, it yeets off into the abyss. If I shoot that way, it yeets off into the abyss, into the abyss, into the abyss. So that's an interesting one in that it's free floating into the abyss. That one can go there, bonk against that, break that, and then all I can do is shuffle it back there or shuffle it back there. So I'm kind of happy French people are not the only one having insanely stupid ideas. Don't worry about that. That's just a feature of humanity. That has no regional boundaries or anything of that sort. That's just people for you. That would go to there and bonk into that. Yeah, that one's easy. Suspiciously easy. If I move that up, it'll stop there. Technically, then, you can either go up to here, which, in that case, you can just bounce it like that, or just there, get stuck, bounce off of that, and then go into there. Okay. So that would actually benefit me in some way. Unfortunately, it leaves our stray one. Hold up. I'm not sure if this actually works, but... goes to there. Then to there. Then to there, then to there. It breaks that. It is right there. Okay. Oh, no. That one there, that one there. We'll just put it there. So our tricky little deal is this orb right here, which we need to get caught on something. Oh, fuck, AFK 30 minutes for a meeting. Alright. I hope. Take care with your meeting. Like, it's... a bug, it's features. Yeah, more or less. Alright, so how do I stop this one from just yeeting off into oblivion? If I had something to stop off somewhere there, then that would do it, but we don't have that. We wouldn't be able to get anything down here to stop things, because that's a bit silly. It's silly because nothing can get down there to stop things. Bounce. Bonk. 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 That's a very long way of doing that. A very long way of doing that, but doesn't benefit me. Ah, man. Why did I have to find a puzzle while suffering from a migraine? It's an excellent question, one I don't have an answer to. Other than pain. The pain. Basically, I need... it has to be in this trajectory. I have to stop something in this trajectory. But how the hell do I do that? It's like that goes bounce, right? Like, that in theory can only get to there. And then whoosh. bank in it goes. It could be put there. This one can go bonk. Technically bonk, but then into oblivion and a half. Could go bonk there, up to there. It could break that, then go to there, but that doesn't overly benefit because that's right there. We bonk there, then we have it right there, which is in position to bank it in, but it won't help me with the third one. We could bonk it to right there, and then it gets stuck there if we put that right there to block things. By that proxy, then the only direction we'd be able to bonk it is to go down from here, in which would hit there. And in that situation, we could only then hit it right to there, which gets it stuck right there, which still doesn't help a damn thing. We could then either bonk it up or bonk it down. Oh, but bonking it down does not work. We could put it up to there. And to there. And with that gone, it would bounce to there. And to there, and then we can get it stuck on that. And then technically you could pink it in. Not that that helps anything. Except being a hella convoluted way of doing things. Problem is, even if we could get it stuck on there... Like, the only way to stop this thing from going up either involves it something being right here or right here. Right here seems like an impossible endeavor. Right here might be a bit trickier. But also might be flat out difficult. Oh, my brain's breaking. My brain is very, very breaking. To get something to stop here, we would have to get one to there first. To get it stuck from there, you'd have to have it here. It'd have to have been pushed from there to there. So to get to here, working our way backwards, technically you could have something stop there, but how you would get anything on that side would effectively just be from there to down there. But in that case, you wouldn't get it to there, you get it to there, and then all you could do is bonk it back up. That suffers from the same angle on if you were to get it right there, you'd have to have had it starting from there, somewhere down there in the first place. Which kind of eliminates the ability to do something like that, unless you have something stopping it, which you can't really because they're just free floating. Basically, fuck if I know. Because, yeah, that goes like that. It breaks, it shatters into a million pieces. I don't think that much helps us. Because then it's like, well, where's the third one? Gotta have the third one, right? Right? You totally didn't just yeet it to shatter it into the oblivion. Right? So we are at one hell of a fucking conundrum here. Okay. There's no way to do trick shots. That's just up, and then the only way you can do things is bank it like that. I could put it here. And then it's just screwed. Yeah. Boop. Boop. I'm just now pushing things and seeing if something bloody well clicks. Huh. Can do that. 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 And woo, I have a square. Yeah. That doesn't fucking help me. That doesn't help me at all. Whee. And none of it lines up with this fucking thing. Ugh. That there. Plunk that there. That goes down, technically. Like, it gets stuck right there instead of just banking all the way through. And I can only bring it to there. And this one can only be effectively banked in. So yeah, if I put it there, there's no way it can stop on this thing. Or there. I'm just back into Square Palooza. Population, me. You know what? I'm gonna poke some of the other puzzles. There's 2 other areas. I might as well see what's in store for them. Or what's up with them, rather. Because that one just breaks my poor, poor head. My poor migraine-y head. Now let us instead go to these ruins. Yay! And I guess there's 3 of them as well. Yep. Son of a bitch. That one's stuck. We'd have to break it free by hitting that block. So that shoots out to there. That shoots out to there. That hits that. That shoots out to there. Technically, we could also break that with this, but then all the room that has to go with is yeeting off into the abyss. We don't want eating off into the abyss. Only that goes there and banks to that. Technically, I could bank that into there, but then that would get it permanently stuck. So we don't want to go that way. Up, we'll take it to here. Bounce to here. Down to here. And then bonk into that. Which technically isn't the worst idea if this breakable block was broken. How would we break that one? Excellent question! If we instead bonk it this way. Up, up, up. That breaks that. Away. Hit that. Break that. Now can only go up or down. We hit that. It's like if we hit it down now to hit that, it would just stop right there, and then it would be trapped for all the damnations. Can't yeet that way. If we yeet that down, and like that one down, it breaks upon that and can be either get stuck there, we don't want that, or go to here. And then bonk, bonk in. However, I can only do that with one. Technically, that's an option for this guy as well. Which means if you go there, bonk, 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 bonk. And that leaves you, my wayward child. Down is in oblivion. Up is in oblivion. Bonk. Bonk. Then gets stuck. Stuck indeed, my wayward little one. Unless that somehow got broken. If that somehow got broken, then it would go dupe, a dupe, a dupe, a dupe. Same route as any others. So that begs the question, how do we break this? Oh. Oh? Wait a second. Just that easy? Boop. 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 Now. My wayward son. Da 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 da. Boop. Boop. You. Down there. 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 Alright. I'm not 100% incompetent. Just, maybe 80% or so. Puzzle. A rusty amulet. And a statue of Leonor? Would you like to pray to the heroes of Leonor? Offer sacred water and pray. I greet ye, adventurers of Alandis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long past by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Oh, hi there, everybody. Let's punch the clockwork robots with a robot of our own. I think what we want is, yeah, water jump. All those beautiful numbers. Look at the counterattack. Hells yeah. Also, all the robots' turns. Attack stance. Cover Victor. Water jump. Some of them, but that's fine. I mean, it hurts, but it's fine. And boom! Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Living Flame the Pyromancer. That's very on point. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the saviors of Eldur, or the best of Eldria. Something about Eldria. Pyromancer, eh? No wonder I was able to solve that puzzle well. It involved fire as a prize. Of course it involved fire as a prize. Have Shaman. What did Shaman give again? Aqua and Terra. Right, Earth and Water. Oh, we got it right. So Shaman was ETP. Monk was all the freaking health. Warrior was a pretty balanced jack of all trades, yeah. Pyromancer, unsurprisingly, is TP magic and mind. Uses fire to set things ablaze, and wind to keep the flame going. Okay, so it's flame and fire. Sorry, that's the same damn thing. Flame and wind, I meant to say. Yes, that. The things. The things are the things, and the things. You have a pretty strong base magic. You technically do as well, but... Magic, pretty small. You have high magic. But we've got you going on with Shaman, which is giving you different magical stuff. Let's see. This would get rid of a little bit of mind, but not a whole lot. Give you a decent chunk of TP, and give you a hell of a lot of magic. You know what? We'll go for that. Instead of those chemist ones, we now have Ignis, fire attack to one attack, and Ventus, wind attack. So basically giving her some magic damage. And it gives you fire resistance and plant killer. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Now, who to give Chemist then in the meantime? I don't have one. There's like HP and little tiny bits of other things. I'm pretty sure I can find something better for you. Really do feel that. You know, I'll give it to Rob, sure. Rob can be the chemist. I think the concert the chemist, but I don't do a lot of, I obviously don't do a lot of deals with items. Street caretaker. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Firewind kind of gives you respectable flexibility there. Yeah, that's fine. And boop. Nope on the nopes, on the nopes. Right. Let's have Vampire in you, which I'm not exactly against, because that's giving you decent hit points and TP. And some regen to do so. You have Warrior. If we find a better, really physical deal. You have Cleric, which has been bloody invaluable. You have Monk, which is agility and HP, which has been worked surprisingly well for you. More HP is good, and agility is a little bit of weaker point. Shaman's fine. You are a new person. You are definitely physical-ish orientated, how I have you set up at the moment. And you are very crit orientated. Honestly, something to boost your TP wouldn't be the worst idea, but... Okay, if what we're getting out of these areas are new classes, then let's see what's down here in this other one. Any class emblems anywhere. You just have to figure out these puzzles, and then win the fight, which honestly is pretty lowish bar of entry. Alright, let's see how... Let's see what the damage is in this shrine, eh? Alright, we've got an orb at the very corner here. It can only go up. It can bounce into that, then bounce that. We've got another orb, which is in another corner. It can be either yeeted there, or it can be yeeted down. Yeeted down, it can be tossed into oblivion. Ah, but we've only got 2 orbs to work with, at least. Hey. I feel like I ran into the difficult one first. Because of course I did. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Okay. So this can only be booped up, huh? And then we can Kool-Aid Man it into that breakable rock. We can then pop it up there, but that doesn't really benefit us any. We can hit it there, and then it could go up into oblivion. Speaking of which, if we pop that down, then it's just kind of in trouble. We pop it into that, though. Then we've got something to work with. Not down, but up. However, if we were to put it up now, it would get very, very stuck. It would get very stuck. Put that there and that there. Would get stuck. What is this conundrum we're in? A conundrum of stuck. Like, if it went up there, go there, which wouldn't be able to do anything really with. Or there, where it just goes off into Never Neverland. This here, like, you think it easy, you get them into these pockets, then you can technically, if you could hit it, you could hit off there, there, in, and then in. However, these blocks are actually troublesome on that avenue, which would lead you to believe, how would you break them? Only answer being, it's like, technically, if you did go into this right here, you could bounce to there and break it, and then bounce there, bounce there. However, that involves, how do you break that? Sorry, no, I meant that brings you into how to break that, because to get to that, to there, you would need to break that little one. Let's restart a moment and approach this from curiosity. Alright, so technically if we then approach it like this, and you just broke that with that one, could have that there. Oh. Boop. 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 Wait, no. Okay, I think we got over ahead of ourselves. But I feel like we might be on the right track. This has to be heated up there. We can't have this hit that, because literally the entire crux of getting down there involves that. Hitting that. Because then that definitely goes there. It definitely goes there. Goes there. Then do that. Do that. That puts it there. puts them both in kind of similar positions. However, there's a key difference here. And that's through there. Because this, then, we can bounce back up to here. Just like so. Looking through the brain fog of the migraine, and look at that. Come up with something. Stone puzzle, they seem pretty complex this time. Yeah, that first puzzle I was at a bit ago, I did not solve that one, so I decided to tackle the other two next, and instead, rather. And I have pieced together those two. For the record, the first one of those rewarded us with the Pyromancer. I'm about to see what the second one rewards us. We like to pray to the heroes of Leonar. Yes, we do. I'm about to see what our reward for this is. I greet ye, adventurers of Volantis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the powers of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gifts. Oh, 5 of those. Oh, that's 5 of those. Alright, water jump, 100%. We want. We want to punch them all in the face. And then cover Victor. Now healing him to get the heal regen going. Attack stance, I like to see that. Water jump. Punched in the face. Agility buff. Shielding. Power swing. Boom. Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Trangil the Gambler. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventures, for they are the future of Eldria. Let's boot me back out here. The Gambler, eh? Alright, game. What does the Gambler entail? Believes in Lady Luck, their skills are based on chances. Has some crit. Has some C in HP and S in crit. Ye gods, that's another crit. Another GG, and now you can believe in the spirit of cards! Woo! That technically a little bit of agility too, but only 1. Like, basically, do I want to get to 45 or 34? Which basically puts them over that. Alright, let's see what abilities it has. Skills. Skills. Not learn skills. Set skills. My bad. Lineman's buff. 0 to 5 attacks against random targets is dealing 0 to 0.8 times damage to all. Suspicious darts. 50% chance to inflict poison, paralyze, blind, or silence for 1 turn. Okay, that one's not bad. That one eventually builds up to a 100% chance to inflict poison, paralyze, blind, or silence on one turn for all targets. As for this, another crit up, and SOS TP regeneration. Okay. Interesting. And put Sienna up to 50% crit, which is kind of silly. Sure, we'll see how that works with Sienna, because she is my big crit person. Unfortunately, you know what that brings me to? I still need to figure out that third one. This one. The weird-ass one. I have stepped away from it to do the others, in which I have. And now I'm still in this weird conundrum, in which I can easily get those two in, but this third mystery one is indeed a mystery. Fancy that. Could break that. Move that over to there. Does it help me with? I don't know. Break that. And then just dunk in. I can bounce that, dunk in. Literally all boils down to how the hell do I... What the hell do I do with this one? I have a block, like, stuck there. Let me see if I had that. Any way to get things back over that would actually... but that still wouldn't do me any good. I need to find a way to block this. How I do so, hell if I know. How do I block you? Ooh, ooh, that in. Oh, that doesn't do us huge benefits. That to that brings us to there, technically. And then we just eat off into oblivion. If I put that there, that goes to there, and stops right there, like so. Then I can get that stuck on that. And what would that benefit me? I can find out. Then I can just bounce that to there. Up and down doesn't work any benefits to me. It technically then get that further to here, but I could have done that without getting it stuck. It's literally all about how would you stop this one from going crazy places? And the answer is... I can get that one right there. Technically put that there. Again, how it helps me, I don't know, because then all I can really do is either push it there, to there, to there. Indeed, more puzzles. The initial one that broke my brain. Right there is... Sorry for the quietness. There's concentration happening. Oops, there, but... Okay, this is one thing I'm seeing. Like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. Technically, that's getting to my square formation that I've mentioned before, that I've gotten myself stuck in. However, if it's sitting right there specifically, could I get this other orb to rest right there? In other words, can I somehow get this second orb into the square of madness? That is a very fair question. Feel like I'm onto something here, but also feel I've messed up somewhere along the line. I've gotten that into it, but now I've gotten this one out of it. No amount of saving can well save it. It's okay. Boop. Boop. Let's see if I already messed myself up. Yes, I did, I believe. feel like I've struck on something here. It's just sealing the deal. That's in it. Go there, there. Goes to there. Gets us into a different triangle of nonsense. How do we get you back into the triangle? Like, coming down to here gets me into just a loop that, not necessarily a loop, but a place where it can only bonk into matters. I don't want that. I want it back into the nest, which means getting it into this row right here. And how do we get it back into this row? Will allow you to get the bottom where you want. Yes. It's just, it's like, what I've done so far allows the one to the left into the loop. I just need to get the one into the right back into the loop somehow. Unfortunately, the only way through at the moment is down. And down just puts it from there to there. Technically, that way's an invalid route. Like, I can push this up and down, but that won't get me anywhere. Goes to that square there. That square, that square, that square. Oh? That brings it to there. If I was to move it down, it would hit it. No. Son of a bitch, actually. Boop. Okay. Okay. We're actually... That can bounce into there. Can bounce into that. Can bounce into that. Bounce into that. And just go forever. To top, then in. Then right one, top, left one in. Last one loop. That's the thing. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out before getting rid of any of my orbs. The loop. Because that bounces it to that. If I bounce it to that way... Oh, no, that's not a loop. There's no need to... it's sort of a loop, but it's more the final bank. Okay. Boop. Boop. We want it there. We did not want to get into the loop. We want it... Okay. Okay. It just took some brainwaves. Thank you, Senokar. Just took some brainwaves and me to not be as immediately in my migraine as I was the first time around. Because, gods, I was definitely in a migraine the first time around. Rusty Spear. Okay. Oof. Once again, I feel like having played Crosscode in the past is what has helped my brain facilitate puzzles a bit better. This Crosscode is a hell of a puzzle-based game. Would you like to pray to the heroes of Leonar? Offer sacred water and pray. I greet ye, adventurers of Atlantis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gifts. Oh God, it's a bunch of those things. Water, it's not good. He's busy punching things. I need juice to supplement my liquids. I have tons of stuff I can supplement, but juice is the healthiest. Stop punching my dude! I saw that, you little pricks. Lava. Alright, you have a simple job. Water jump everything. You also have a simple job at the moment. Protect Victor. Alright, they're punching those folks now. Healing him. Yes, attack stance. Ally. Good. And water jump. Nice counterattack, my friend. And boom. Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Metholis the Rune Knight. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldria. Rune Knight. Okay. Imbuing their weapons with magical elements. That is a lot of C's across the board. And an A in mind. Yeah, you're not huge magic. You have some magic. Heat attack. You don't have much magic, so I don't think it'll benefit you very much. Neither you... You would be an interesting one. Basically, this seems kind of like the setup for something very, very, very balanced. Okay, I'm gonna switch that out on her at the moment and see what exactly it gives. Oh yeah, that's right, I've learned these, thus I keep them. Ooh. Light coat and dark coat. And... One's tied to this. I guess counter magic up. And defense up. attacks get stronger by 5%. It's technically something I'm gaining a lot of benefit out of. This would be basically various coats. Adds light and dark elements to deals. The same vein, which is why I'm actually hesitant on putting it on her at the moment. I was just trying to figure out what we had going on here. I still have wind resistance on. Huh. Look into what other passes she might have. But anyways, where was my mind going with this? Basically, what I was trying to wrap my head around. At the moment, she's got a thing called Heaven's Tear, which is a magical attack that just deals the element the target is weakest to. Meaning she already technically has access to those. Thus, a vampire still kind of benefits her out. You have those sort of ones as well. You do not. You do not. It would reduce your HP by a lot, though. Of the concept, struggling to find a home. You've got a whole bunch of heals going on for you. Maybe we could benefit on it her. She's got a lot of physical attacks, which means maybe it could supplement matters. I don't know. Let's find out. Like I said, she has a lot of physical attacks, so adding dark and light elements to that could genuinely benefit. Two more defense. Counter magic up. I like counter attack better, if we're gonna be perfectly honest. Yes, I do. Let's see if I get anything out of it or not. Or if I potentially find something that I feel like would work better. Okay. Important thing is, I have succeeded in that. Which means I have visited. I don't know why I'm doing that. My mind's void. What it does mean is, I've hit up all 3 points that I did find. Which means all it is chucking at me now is to go back to Hermit's Isle. We have found those shrines. And thus gotten a bit of a power boost from them. Or a variety of characters. So what's back here waiting for us? A cutscene. This is not good. What do you think, Striz? Everyone is terribly tense. Glenn and Len look especially tired. Wish there was some way I could help them all. You think we could do something good for them? Wonder what, though? I should probably talk to them a bit. You know how hard it is for me to do that, right, sirs? So, sometimes you just gotta take the yak by the horns. Wait here, sirs. I'll talk with everyone and then return. Oh, I'm Amalia. I am just Amalia. This is Snoop. Dog. You're so good, puppy. Yes, you are. Not letting pet you at the moment, but still, you are a good puppy. Talk to Victor first. I just can't get any further. Total writer's block. Story has hit a wall. I should just start from the beginning. Oh, Amalia. Writing about the life of a chef, but somehow I don't have the necessary knowledge. Probably have to do a lot of research first, but who has time for that these days? Cooking really is a mystery to me. Why am I even writing about this topic in the first place? Ah, right, my agent. Your agent. Yeah, that'd do it. I don't think anyone would say those words like that, but I'm not quite sure. Ah, Amalia, I didn't notice you. Every day I'm practicing speaking in a more common manner, you know? I think I want to live the life of a princess ever again. Life outside the palace is often connected with suffering, true, but it's a price for freedom. I'll readily pay it. I don't know if it's going to matter any. This isn't the first time this game has just tossed random things at us, so... And then having us to review it, so Len speaking like commoner. Victor cooking book. Or I guess a book about chef is more accurate. Taking notes on people's needs in case I'm quizzed about it later. No one else is around here. No one there. Still treasure chest that is constantly out of... Ah, there you are. Would you leave us alone? Okay then. It just wants to be left alone. We might not be good about this, but... Sienna. Glenn promised to show me some tricks on using the sky armor later. Now I'm the worst pilot in the group. Don't like that. But first, I'm going to have a drink. Stuff here tastes like sewage water, unfortunately. Thras doesn't seem to have a problem with it, though. He just gulps down everything. There's that treasure chest over there. Daunting me. Forever! Anyone down here? Nope. Nope, and probably nope. Yep, okay. Just wanted to remove it all off of my list of options. And there, no. Not people I'm meaning to talk to, at least. There's our resident chef. Ah, there's Glenn. I try to distract myself somehow, but can't find any exciting books here. To be honest, I've got the feeling I've already read most of these. I could get my hands on some magazines. Our shopper in the Iron Boys got me the latest issue of Sky Armory. Someone find that here. Of course you'd want that magazine. You're such a Sky Armor nerd. And I respect you for it. Hi, Mika. Keep on doing that. Martial arts and food are my hobbies. I earn a bit of money by giving fighting lessons, but I'm still young, and maybe I'll do something completely different. Master would say that would be a waste of my talent. My parents would say the same about my interest in food. You know, I'm even better at cooking than I am at eating. There's no meal I can't prepare. You know, Mika, you would probably be a good thing to hook up with Victor if he's trying to write a book about a chef. See if we can't find anyone else. Nobody washed up on the beach again. That's good. One here? No. Oh, eagle. It's not that high. If I jump from here, I won't hurt myself, will I? Oh no, I'm scaredly scared. Hey, Amalia, what am I doing here? I'm training to fly. On the Sova, I was the only one who never ever learned how. But it's so hard. As hard as this armor. Oh, maybe I should take it off? Well, even without it, I weigh plenty. So against all the sweets I eat. Yes, maybe I should exercise a little more and get in shape before I dare to fly. It's simple. It's all about not hitting the ground, and thus you have learned to fly. You have to miss the ground. I do wish for my life back in my own palace. If Len would rather move to the countryside, I would follow her. Would make good money poaching, but Len doesn't eat meat and would probably be against it. Also know a lot about herbs. I could open a store for herbs and spices. It's way below my class, but somehow kind of exciting. And now we got you. Not only am I a splendid eater, I'm also one of the best cooks around. Sure, I can't remember any recipes, but I have my guts. My guts tell me which guts are best. Don't believe me, went and took my hands on some juicy saliva liver. Okay, I think I've talked to people. At least I think I've talked to everyone I could find. And that's just all our animals. Right. Do I go back in, or am I missing something? Do I have enough information? Doing that so I can save, but... 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. How many people we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that was including guns, so yeah, okay. I have talked to everyone. Want to make sure I actually got everybody. Have enough information? I hope. Because they all have very different inclinations and pastimes. It's not going to be easy. Ruff. In particular subject stands out, though. I think we could delight them with a delicious meal. Except, unfortunately, I'm not good at cooking. In the past, I'd sneak into the kitchen and watch our cook prepare meals, but for me to cook is something completely different. Ruff. It's true. The one time I did cook actually resulted in a pretty tasty appetizer. Maybe I should try it after all? Apparently, she understands her dog. I will need to ask the others for advice on how to cook certain things. Don't worry, I will not let them notice that I'm actually preparing a surprise. So, what do we need for the menu, Ceres? We'll start with an appetizer. Being the beginning of the menu, it should be something special. For the main course, I'm sure something hearty with strong spices will do. For dessert, obviously something sweet. Urgh. You're right, of course we need drinks too. Who's the best person to ask for each dish? Who should we ask about appetizers? Oh no. Not the direction I expected things to go, but... Okay. I think we can eliminate Victor from this. Victor does not know chef cooking stuff. We've been through this. Appetizers. It's like, it's between Glenn, Rob. Rob said they knew herbs and spices, but that might not be full-on deal. I have to wonder if her handling itself wouldn't be bad, because she said... Because they did hint that the one time they did things, she did a pretty good job at an appetizer, but... It's like, I know who our decent cooks are, but it's like, which is the right answer for something very particular? Now, you know, giving in to everything. But great question. I guess Mika knows her stuff, so... Yeah, because out of these ones, I'm sure handle it myself is just going to be a trick question across the board. So let's not go with that. So of this list, it's like Mika's the one that knows a bunch of different recipes and such. That's a good choice. What about the main dish? Between Sienna, Len, Bethraz, Rob, and Tomke. Tomke doesn't really, know recipes. He said that as much. So and then Sienna doesn't really have a focus on that. Len doesn't. Bethraz, probably not. They want to be left alone. Maybe the one who knows about herbs and spices? Yeah, that should work. Let's think about the dessert. I'm gonna ask for advice. This is a stretch, but Eagle said that they need to exercise to take off weight, so maybe they've eaten a lot of dessert stuff. Alright, nice choice. And finally, the drinks. Oh, that's Sienna. That's 100% Sienna. That's how we'll do it, Chris. Let's go gather the information. Alright, I asked everyone about the dishes and no one seems to have noticed what I'm planning. You there, can you cook? I'm actually the cook. Good enough. Can you cook? I am literally the cook. Good enough! Don't just stand there. Help me cook a meal for my friends. Come up with some recipes. This looks fantastic, Amalia. Right about that. It looks good. This is so nice of you, Amalia. And provided drinks. Not bad. Don't talk so much and start eating. You enjoy it. God, eating sounds. The food is amazing. Wow, this almost tastes like my mother's cooking. Tastes really good. Excellent work. You should always cook for us. But then again, Farron would probably worry about rationing. I hope you will not dare to forget the meal I have prepared with so much effort. Oh, that didn't sound nice. I mean, getting food served by a princess is rarity, so enjoy this moment. No, what am I saying? I'm so nervous. I'm saying horrible things. I'm sorry. Not like that. Believe me. I dare you. Ah! Don't worry, Amalia. You have a hard time finding the right words. I know that all too well. I may be new to this group, but I noticed immediately that you're a nice person. You have my thanks. I'm still flabbergasted that you prepared this all by yourself. Ah! Oh no. Where are you going? The lad who helped me out a bit with the cooking fell over from exhaustion. He couldn't keep up with my pace, apparently. I'd better go check on him. You may clean up, if you want. Well, now that we're stuffed, let's get back to the business at hand. Haku has sent word that the Heimels Kaiser is ready. Let's head for the meeting room. The Heimel Kaiser is ready to fly off. Well then, Glenn, what's your decision? You're our leader. We're supposed to decide on whether we're going to destroy a weapon of mass destruction, or if we're going to use it to kill gods who want to destroy all of humanity. Today is not enough to make a decision. I don't want the Grimoire to harm any more people. If Gwen is really speaking the truth, and these Van are destroying humanity over and over again, then we can't let that happen either. If we use the stone for our own purposes, then we're not much better than King Frederick. Killian would not hesitate to use any means, but I'm unsure. Then... I'm sorry, I can't make a decision right now. I need more time. Let's go to the grave first and postpone the decision. Alright, let's wait until we get the key from the grave of Lady Rihanna. Thank you, Glenn. So then, shall lead you to the tomb of my ancestors. It is located northeast of Farnsport. Farron, while we are on our way, you will make all necessary preparations for the plan we discussed earlier. I think these resistors will be able to achieve anything. They're calling people with no knowledge on how to swing a weapon. If the perfect opportunity presents itself, then they might stand a chance. Well, then I hope I will be able to recognize this perfect opportunity of yours. Putting off our decisions. Because they are very, very unsure. And frankly, I don't blame them. They're one hell of a conundrum. Tell me about it, Senokar. Tell me about it. I think I've had to ban tonight alone, like, three different advertising messages. Yeah. Oh god, my formation's been obliterated. You were Glenn. You were Ref. You, Victor. You, Amalia. You, Eagle. You, Sian. Okay, yeah, okay. Any new recruits? No. No, there isn't. Sorry, Glenn. I need to think. Memories are raining down on me. Everyone enjoyed the meals. Athras already knew the true history, but Len took it surprisingly well. Eventually the time will come when you too will learn your story. We're not at that point yet. I guess they might be in all those new spots. You know what phantom pain is. It's when you feel pain in the place of your missing limbs. Sometimes we feel this, but then we wonder if it's mine or my... Never mind. I don't like Haku very much in the place I met him at. I guess because of his individualistic personality. In the past, I knew exactly how it felt to be excluded, so I hired him. He didn't know anything about airships back then, but he learned very fast. Aw. The members seemed very pleased with the food that Amalia cooked. I didn't even have to use my secret ingredients. Here, have it. Something to that effect. He gave us an elixir! Huzzah! Probably a reward for doing the cooking stuff, right? Or not getting everyone horribly sick with said cooking? Gods, I can only wonder. I could only wonder. Dear, put on weight again. Time for a change of diet. Again, my master's not here. He doesn't know how I'm indulging in gluttony. I think the diet can wait a little longer. Mood. Very much a mood. My heart races with emotion. Look around you. All these brave warriors giving everything for their country. In the air, there's the smell of bravery, pridely pride, and the longing for freedom. So we're always very boring. There's no such feelings. Nevertheless, I miss them all. Aww. True history about the Harbinger and Len. I can hardly believe it. Other than her whole life, and well, turns out that this was only a small part of it. Then really still the Len I know. I'd say so. Then still Len. I've disappointed Mika with my pure forms. But I will make it up to her. I'll be the best grandfather ever. Never had a grandfather? How awful. If you wish, I'll be yours too. Just call me Grandpa Tomke. Aww. How sweet. And I don't say that with any sarcasm. Don't let it be confused for that. Genuinely, how sweet. Bottlicious. No kidding. You are definitely not wrong. Alright, so it doesn't look like any other side quests have popped up. But we certainly have a lot of potential. There's a class emblem somewhere in there. But I can't get past the roadblock because I don't have any additional berries. They don't comment. Been in BG working on the next page to my Pokemon fanfic. But I really enjoy your storytelling voices. Aw, thank you so much, Flareon. I appreciate that. I do the best I can. That's just part what I enjoy doing, and part just hoping that it works with the folks who are watching. So I definitely appreciate the comment. I definitely put my effort into it. And my voice feels it sometimes after the fact. By sometimes, I mean, it definitely feels it after the fact. But it's well worth it. I enjoy doing it, and I'm glad y'all enjoy it as well. I genuinely do. Right. Guess all we can do is main story. Yep, got a tomb. Guess you do 6+ hours streaming, talking continuously. It's pretty normal to have some voice problems after. That's why I have plenty of liquids with me and in access. Part of the reason. If it gets really bad, I have throat lozenges, but yeah. Grave Arena. But yeah. I definitely do talk very continuously as well, and I definitely do that for the sake of people who just lurk and are doing other things. You know, sort of like what Flareon was just mentioning. It's like I do it for the benefit of people aren't necessarily always just directly watching the stream. So if you're just reading things silently to yourself and letting the text boxes go by, it doesn't feel like it's very engaging for those people who just kind of have it up on another monitor and aren't actively paying attention. So, other than the fact that I do enjoy reading things out, which I definitely do, that just that happens to help the decision thoroughly. I feel it just happens to benefit people who are just listening in. Almost podcasty in a sense. Just if you looked over, there is a game going on. Alright. The Grave of Rihanna. Hey, Owl. Just grooving along. Boom. So was that squirrel. Oh, it's a hell of a tomb. Yeah, or like Audible books. Yeah, exactly. It kind of winds up being that for the people just listening in, for sure. Same principle. 100%. Why are your ancestors' catacombs so far outside of Farnsport? Well, that's a long story. Do you want to hear it? Victor, we better hurry. Glenn, sure, I'm interested. About 300 years... I mean, it's more lore. Of course I'm gonna want more. About 3,000 years ago, the sewer system was built in Farnsport, which greatly improved the lives of the townspeople. Only the palace did not get any access to it, since under the palace lay the catacombs of our ancestors. It would have been an insult to let the feces of the palace pass through there. So, for decades, the royal family still had to use the good old outhouse. That is, until the Mad Queen Hefnar came to power. Since she could not bear to see the city dwellers were allowed to lead a more hygienic life than she herself, so, despite opposition, she had the Narsland sewage system expanded to the palace, which is one of the many reasons why she was called the Mad Queen. Of course, no royal wanted to be buried there anymore, Hefner least of all, so they had new catacombs built. However, it would have been an embarrassment for the court if the people learned that the old ancestral tomb had become a cesspool. Which is why they built the new catacombs far away and kept them a secret. This is probably why the church has yet to discover the tomb, even though they searched for Lady Rihanna's grave so eagerly. So in the end, we have to thank the Mad Queen Hefnar's bowel movements on why the church hasn't discovered this place yet. Crazy story indeed. Well, let's go and find Lady Rihanna's grave. Gwen claimed that Glenn should be able to open it somehow. But how am I supposed to do that? I don't think I can do any. But... Oh, hey, fancy that. Look, it's opening. What did you do? I didn't do anything. We reacted to your ether, like the teleporter in Shambhala with Len? Is this related to my echo? Who knows? Let's move on. Who knows, he says. All this secrecy is getting quite exhausting. I don't think I can. Okay, no matter, I can. I don't think I am consciously, but that doesn't mean I'm just going to not accidentally, unconsciously open some mysterious tomb. That's really a secret staircase into the abyss. Ooh. Oh no, the game's warning me. There's no turning back for a while if you continue. Ooh. Spicy when the game is just upfront like, hey, no going back. Alright, I'm curious. Ooh. Piece of candy. Leyline coat. Oh, that's a third leyline coat. Would that actually work really well for you? Magic defense. In principle, it would work well for you. I just would need to bounce things over. But yes, that actually is right up your avenue because you're usually a rogue person. That a good time to stop before you end up with an 8-hour stream? You would think, but I'm actually enthralled enough at the moment that I want to keep pressing onwards. It's like, under normal circumstances, yeah. You'd be right, and that would be sane. However, I still have, like, I think part of the decision factors, I still kind of have a bit of a lingering migraine going on right around here, and I don't think I'm gonna sleep well because of that, or sleep at all. Is there any sane person here? Nah. Certainly not here from your streamer. I've given up on sanity and consistent sleep schedules a long time ago. A long time ago. Since university, in fact. If we're going to be super real. I miss having a map already. There's motes of things in the air. You're sort of sane, Senokar, if only at least as far as time schedule goes, because you're actually in a time zone where all of this is reasonable. So you have that going at least for you. Ooh, look at this. That's our big knowing back signal right there. Teleporter. Where are we going? Fuck if I know. And it's something that can be eaten, right? I wonder what sanity would taste like consumed. What happened? Something separated us from the rest of the group. Listen, bewitched ones. Where's this voice coming from? Only the pure are allowed to approach the grave. Everyone else must first prove themselves. You carry within you the curse that fate has placed upon you. Pass the trial, so that you may defy fate and prove yourselves worthy. A trial because of the curse? Troublesome. But don't worry, we'll take care of you, princess. Thank you, but I can very well take care of myself. Maybe you're the one who will need my help. After all, you are missing all your limbs. We have spent many years fighting our way through the world's battlefields. Do not underestimate us. I don't, still. But Thras? Now we are separated too. At least I still have you, Screws. What am I, though? Brr. Oh gods, I'm just Somali again. Well, at least I've generally equipped people. Even if I've not used them consistently, I've gotten everyone with some reasonable set of beans, so... Oh boy. Also, there's 2 treasure chests here. I wonder if there's a better gun. Oh look, a better gun. Fucking timing on that. I could not have possibly known that the next chest was going to be a goddamn gun. Look who called it anyways. Gun. Oh yeah, that's a hell of an upgrade. Alright, we've upgraded from a pirate gun to a musket. If only we had a forge. I say as I'm like trying to will in a forge or something. Oh no, the game also gave you a robe before this. Basically, they're worried. It seems like they're worried of if you don't have the proper stuff on Amalia yet. Here, you might want this. No, a split path. And a meal. Alright, what do I have you equipped out with right now? Skill-wise. Heal, heal. Dog. Raise. Gun, gun. Ignis Ventus. Transforms Chris and raises his power. I am curious about this one. Since I'm on my own anyways, I will get rid of Raise and have whatever dog transform is. Chests. The curse confuses the mind. Man gets lost in it. If you are worthy of the grave, then face your inner self. Face your past. It's just terrible how the king's children are at each other's throats. He's not even dead, and yet they're all slaughtering each other for his heritage. If I were the king, I wouldn't even want to get up from my sickbed. What is this stupid chatter? Away with you. Forgive us, my lady. Do not worry, my sweet child. They're just talking nonsense. Mother is here for you. Why are you showing me this? The event that drove you into the curse. It shall be your obstacle. Meanwhile, a stone throws away over a giant-ass wall. Did you guys see that vision just now? Was that a glimpse into Amalia's past? I sense Amalia and Bathros behind that wall. What is going on over there? What is this? An illusion? You want me to fight it? Fine. Let's be done with this trial. Gun versus gun. Amalia Doppelganger. Anyways. I've made the dog even more powerful than can be imagined. How, I don't know, but I have. Anyways, gun. Ooh, getting a bonus to this. Oh gods! The fire! The fire! It cleanses everything. Oh, now doppelgangers are here too. Yep. And I just burned it away. I did it! Did you? Look deeper into yourself. You have merely defeated an idea, a false copy of yourself. Where's the real Princess Amalia? The poison is used by the Vati assassins. It's completely odorless and tasteless, and kills within 2 hours. This weapon is one that cuts on its own, isn't it so? Tell me the question, is this what you really want? Half of Amalia's siblings are already dead. It's only a matter of time before they get to her and me. I have to act first. I remember it well. First, the oldest and youngest heirs to the king's throne died. The oldest because they were direct heirs and had to be disposed of quickly. The youngest because they were the easiest to kill. When the first children died during a hunt or in infancy, no one suspected anything. But when 5 children and a concubine were dead within 2 weeks, rumors began to spread. The successors began a struggle for the legacy. The king's palace became a snake's nest. Oh gods. What are you doing to Mother? Oh gods. She didn't give me a choice. If I hadn't killed her, it would have been my turn. Mother? I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. Ma'am, you can't apologize away shanking a mother and then shanking her child. You can't just apologize that away. Nope, you're not sorry. Once we were all one big family. Now, like monsters, we slaughter each other. Mother, I don't want to die. I wish I could avenge you. I wish I could avenge us both. If you're truly sorry, you would not have done that. Yes. If only because of the caveat of, yes, accidents happen, but you don't accidentally shank a person to death like this. That's no accident. That's full on purpose. What's happening? Oh. Bolero, and welcome to the crossroads of destiny. My mother had always been a frail woman. When I heard from the older children what was going on in the palace, I knew immediately that my mother would be one of the victims. She was too weak and too soft. I loved her and wanted to protect her. But how could a child protect their parents? I was powerless until the masked man appeared. I wished for power to avenge my mother. I wished for fire magic that could slowly burn my opponents. Water magic so I could suffocate them on dry land. Earth magic so I could crush them limb by limb. Hi, Doom player. Welcome in. Not how sorry works. Being sorry is for good actions you've already committed. At the same time, though, shanking someone is a little bit... It's a little bit over the line for apologies. Purposely stabbing someone to death is a very purposeful and intentioned measure. And... I don't know, I think I'm not a lot willing to not give as much slack for that. But hello nonetheless. Welcome in. I hope all's been good for you. Always good to see ya. So I paid the price and received the curse. But instead of getting the power to kill my enemies, fate, ironically, gave me the power of healing. Let's all toast to the recovery of our king. He may not be able to say it himself, but I'm certain he's glad we're all dining together again. The distrust in the palace had been palpable for the last couple of months. People avoided each other and locked themselves in their rooms. Every meal was eaten alone. Say sorry that, then it's still regretting actions. Missed the D20 rolls. I'm pretty sure I still have that in my options. Don't I? Or did something weird happen? Boop, boop. No, I saw that in there. Okay. Since Father's illness, 15 tasters had died of poison. The servants found it harder and harder to find new replacements. You don't fucking say. That's job turnover you don't want. Never said it wasn't there. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I was confused because sometimes Twitch does weird things, so I get paranoid. It's like, wait, something changed? For Father's recovery, everyone was invited to dinner for the first time in a long while. In case the snake had nevertheless lodged its venom somewhere, all the family members had to be present and dine on the same soup. This is a sign of our reconciliation. Together on this evening, we are to find again what has been lost to us. How bright my son is. A family, after all, aren't we? Someone does not drink of that wine or eat of that soup. Know exactly who is still wearing the costume of a snake. They ate the same soup. They drank the same wine. As if they were a family. As if nothing had ever happened. As if countless people hadn't died. I'm getting all dizzy. 100% they all get poisoned together. Does seem like that, yes. And hydrate can do. What is... The wine is... poisoned. No, I didn't... Drug thee on the knife, eh? Everyone at the table, except for Father, who wasn't allowed, had eaten the soup. Every heir to the throne had ingested the poison that someone had secretly mixed in. To this day, I don't know who did it. Maybe it was a concubine who had lost her child and gave her own life for revenge. But deep down inside me, I believe that Father did it, because he was disappointed by his family. Seeing them kill each other must have shattered his heart. Of course, I also ate from the soup, and I too was also poisoned. But unlike them, I did not die. Because with my gift of healing, I eradicated the poison in my body. I was the only successor to the throne left. And everyone's dead. Woo! Well, almost everyone's dead. Well, when you're the king and want a happy family, make it with 20 plus wives and childs, and it ends well. It can certainly make things awkward, yes, especially as we see on the heritage front. Look at yourselves. Not the poison that sealed your fate, but your ambitions. Father died 3 days later, and I became his heiress. Stop it! I don't want to see this. Set me free. You are stumbling, child. As sure of victory as you seemed, you're now at your wit's end. Did you see that? What did Amalia have to go through? You have to find a way to get to her. Amalia, do you hear us? Hold on. Stop it. I don't need any help. We're up in a den of snakes. I can manage on my own. I don't need anyone. Oh, we guess we have to pass the test on our own. It is good that we were not separated. Together, we will cope with this task as well. And now we're Bathraz. What's Bathraz's tale? An excellent question. Is there an amulet just chilling around for you? Yeah, amulets. Well, she have HP up. We're gonna lose that, but the damage boost is significant enough that it is very, very good. And we have one more chest, which might be a consumable if we're basing it upon last time. Yep, 2 meals. How many battlefields have you stumbled through? How many battles have you fought as a mercenary? Death's breath close to your neck, never looking backwards nor forwards, living only in the present. But now an important person has appeared before you, and you must remember your mission. You must look back. Can we skip the talking? If you want to lead this maiden, you should be able to look into your past. It's the coolest armor you've created so far. Thanks. It's only missing some enchantments. One day I want to wear one of your armors, Papa. One day, you will be able to craft yourself your own armor, even better than mine. You think so? That would be great. You'll go to any lengths, won't you? So, is this the trial we have to face? Let's get over it. Get it over with. Now, you have Dark Spirit. I happen to have your weakness. I have a light sword. That's daggers to my face. Boom. Is that the end of it? Ice Cold and Sovereign, you kill your opponents. But can you also destroy the enemy within yourself? Everyone, arm yourselves. All of you. We are under attack. What's going on? Bandits are coming. Quick, get ready. Riorim, hide inside the house. Yes, Papa. That did not go well for them. I got a lot to do. A bunch of mercenaries and yet the richest king. Hey, blacksmith. What kind of group are you guys? You live so you can answer my questions. You talk, then we might as well die. I see. The Order of Leonor has been my life's work. It wasn't as big of a group as it was in the days of my father and grandfather. There were only a few of us left. Some did not believe in this harbinger, or in any maidens being reborn. Others had their own plans for their own future. I belonged to a small wandering troop that kept all the sanctuaries in Indralia in good shape. You could have called us the janitors of the Order. We were constantly on the road, and saw all kinds of countries. It was an exciting life, until those bandits ambushed us. Hey, boss! Look at this, a kid! Riorim. Ah, you can talk after all. To be honest, I don't even want to listen anymore. Kill them all. No. Papa. Oh, good. More kids shanking. Kids? Riorum. Ah, the sun, huh? Finish them off. Leave my papa alone. Riorum. What have you done? Why? Oh, how touching. I'll send his father after him. There's the mouse guy. Ah, I got here just in time. Such a happy game. Yeah! I mean, in fairness, this game set its standards right from the start. It immediately began with us setting off a magical nuke and killing thousands of people. So, yeah, we went off to a great start and have been just going off since then. My heart was full of sorrow at that moment, but even greater was the shame, as my dying son worried for my life. After all, it is the parents who must take care of their children, not the other way around. But my son was strong. Stronger than me, probably. Because with his will, he called for fate and received the curse. He paid with his body, and received a new one in exchange. Oh. So all main character got help by Mask Guy. These two at least. These two in particular, Bathraz and Amalia, have interacted with this Mask Guy, which inflicts this thing of the curse, which gives them power at a cost. Also, at the moment, we've gone Full Metal Alchemist. With the whole armor business. Ah, good, sentient armor. Why is some armor moving? This is a nightmare. Are you Riorum? The mages, to me. Riorum. That's what you get, miserable wretch. How dare you? You killed so many of my men. Well, at least I had have enough gold to hire more. And you? Ah. There's son of the Maelstrom. He can kiss my ass. Ah. As the blood left my body, all I could think of was Riorum. His armor lay shattered on the ground. The helmet was split in two, and there was a huge crack in his torso. Although it was not my son's body, I felt his soul all too well. He was still alive inside this dark metal. I needed to protect him. Oh. And twice in one evening, in one place. Never experienced that before. Now, you know the procedure, right? Give me a sacrifice and I'll give you the curse. Take whatever you want. My limbs or my whole body, I don't care. I just want to protect my son. How touching. How very, very touching indeed. I've already got a body today, so I'm fine with your arms and legs. How about this power? The power to control steel. Oh, shit. What's going on today? One after another rises from the grave. Yoram, what you did to the people, what you did to my son, I will never forgive you. I am going to kill you. No, we will both kill you. You will regret what you have done to us. What are you talking about? We're accomplishing anything on your own. We don't need anyone as long as we have each other. We'll manage on our own. That explains why he goes by we. Holy shit, his steel limbs are possessed by the soul of his son. Well, that's bloody crazy. Mix of Gil and Shu from Fate's Stay Night. Summon weapon and throw them. Except the sun also happens to be in... I mean, the things he summons and controls happens to be part his sun as well? Oh boy. We got a hell of a lore dump on both of them. And I approve. This is your real weakness. You both just can't ask for help. You think you are better off alone. Oh, gods. Barf, barf. She sure talks a lot. Good thing I'm running out of breath. I can't listen to her any longer. You think that when you ask others for help, you show your weakness. This will be your doom. If it were as you say. Really unable to ask others for help? Then we would truly be weak. Glenn, Len, all of you. Come and help us. Make yourself useful for once. I mean, help me, please. Malia, Patras, we have to get through that here, now. What is this? Is this wall alive? If this wall is a monster, then we can defeat it. One moment, please. I have to fix things. I know it'll not exactly be right, but here we go. You are Makat. You are Sienna. And you two are others that we don't have access to, so you two can just chill there. So if the wall wasn't a monster, you could not destroy it? It just take a little bit more effort. And by effort, I just have one logical conclusion for that. There. Kaboom. But that's just my personal opinion. Alright, let's fight the wall. I can't believe I said that statement. Oh, gods! Yep, living wall. Weakness is water. Ooh, and it can be stolen from. I repeat, the undead living wall can be silver. Exactly. Explosions. Anyways, let's steal from a wall. Ooh, a platinum nugget. Hells yeah. Ow. Alright, let's attack stance. Advanced tier. Switch back to you so you can cover our healer. Yep, just like that, baby. Get that all break extended. Loop. An agility buff. Ow. Rude. Murder the wall. Oh, murder the wall. Sitting that because that wasn't on him. Alright, load the gun spear. How is the heroic hymn? It's on 2. I might as well extend it and put it back on in their case. Alright, get the cover back up and going. Restrain, yes. Yes, please. TP regeneration, because I forgot to put that up. The chaos. Ow. All break. Explosions. Boom. Take that, wall. That'll show you for being a wall with swords. Amalia, Patras. You alright? About time. You called for help, and your friends ran to your side. Despite the curse, you have proven yourselves worthy, so you shall have access to the tomb of my mistress. Thras, he's unconscious. Stop wasting time and go ahead. I'll stay with him. Are you sure? I don't sense any more danger. Alright, well, go ahead. We'll be back for you in a minute. Fought hard to get entry yet. You're staying behind. I feel pretty foolish. Let's move aside just in case. Drag the big lizard, dude. Is this her? This is Lady Rihanna? Huh? Flower? Her body is completely decomposed. The flower blooms as if it was freshly added. Do you think someone was here recently? This is an eternity lily. It was often put in the graves of nobles. It never wilts. Where's the key? See nothing of worth. Wyatt. Rave of Lady Rihanna. Excellent work. One of you, we've been looking for this. Thank you so much for leading us here, Sienna. Wyatt? Killian? Like, oh yeah, the church. Guess our paths cross yet again, Glenn. Oh, you know each other. Twist of fate this all is. Sign that we are on the true path. The Pope has guided us properly once again. Do you mean I brought you here? There's always Imperial's church coming in as soon as party finds something interesting. In this case, the church are the ones that have been looking for this for apparently a good while now. Life anchor. I get it now. What are you doing? On your knees, foolish boy. Hast forgotten the teachings. Stand before the reincarnation of the Holy Mother, woman who will free us from the Harbinger. Oh, if only he knew what you did to her previously. Oh, Holy Mother, the Pope requests an audience with you. Want me to meet with the Pope? Wants to support you in your mission. Church's purpose is to lead the world to a better future through technical innovation. As long as evil lies dormant, there can be no better future. We must defeat the evil together. The church belongs to the Leonard Order. Can we trust them? I can't. The church has too much shady shit going on. But if we're fighting on the same side? Question is, do we even have a choice, right, Boyat? Would strongly recommend you come along. So, if you think of me as the Holy Mother, surely you'll ensure the safety of my followers and me? But of course. Then let's hear what the Pope has to say. Excellent. However, for security reasons, we must take custody of the Grand Grimoire. No, you can't do that. Can't have you walk it with a weapon of mass destruction through the church's capital. These do not defy the will of the Pope. The stone remains in our hands. As Ruat says. What? In all of Eldria, there's hardly anyone as strong as him. He'll get it no matter what we say. Thank you, then. I'll take care of the stone. Don't think I've forgotten what you did on the Aurora. Certainly not. Ah, let's not forget the original reason we came, the key. The flower is the key? Pope will explain it to you. Now that your safety is taken care of, we can leave, huh? Speaking of which, the Flying Church. Marilia. Oh, a flying church? Apparently. Although Flying Cathedral might work better, but Flying Cathedral City, actually. It's almost like if you take the Vatican and then just float the fucker. Church using technologies, that's pretty rare. I was gonna say, that is definitely a very interesting angle. And they did say that they want to proceed with things with technical innovation, so... They seem to have some hands with technology. That would make sense with the super advanced sky armors they have too, actually, thinking on it. This is the capital of the church. Whole city flying in the sky without any skylines beneath it. And it was only a stone's throw away. Surely it can't be a coincidence that Marilia makes her orbits over Volantis. I like this music though. It definitely has the proper vibe for what they're going for, without a doubt. Observed. The Excellency had set all the wheels in motion to find Lady Rihanna's grave in this key. He has succeeded even faster than planned. His Excellency is currently aboard. However, he will arrive in 2 days. In the meantime, the Holy Mother and her companions can enjoy Merlia's excellent hospitality. Looks so familiar to me. Same architecture as in my memories. Somehow this place looks familiar to me as well. Ugh. Ooh, and Glenn's down. Oh no. The memories were too much. Glenn? His doesn't look good. Need to get him to a doctor. Got it, men? Take care of your Holy Mother's guests. How blessed I am. Having the Holy Mother being reborn with my lifetime is the greatest gift our Lord could have offered me. Sir White, we have a problem. I think. What is it? One of our sky armors is missing. Someone must have stolen it during our flight here. During our trip? Who would? Wait a minute. Where's Killian? Hasn't he already left the ship? The Grimoire. Where is it? Sir. That damned boy. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. I wasn't worried about the church's honor, considering, you know, their whole business with it, her believing them the Holy Mother and such. The whole royalty aspect, the Blessed One aspects and all. But Killian is a bloody fucking wild card. And giving him the Grand Grimoire was probably the worst fucking idea. Church's honor. That even exists in the first place. I mean, it's more the honor and the respect of, they believe Len to be their Holy Mother, like one of their top reborn religious figures, to lead them against the evil of the world. So by that means, yes, they are going to probably treat her reasonably well, and her companions for as long as they feel like she's well needed. Killian, on the other hand, has no sense of honor whatsoever. He's a fucking wild card that will do whatever it takes to accomplish his goals, and manipulate anyone he needs to accomplish his goals. And that is hella concerning, because he's fucking willing to use the Grand Grimoire to off more people. All in the means to create a quote-unquote better world. I think this celebration is only held once a year. Just feel like cattle on display with all the guests. Yeah, treat her well by brainwashing her because heretics and patty manipulators said they need to save her. Hey, we'll see how things go. Yes, there could be manipulation, but in also fairness, Len is a pretty strong, independent woman who I don't think would be brainwashed very easily. She has a very good brain, and is very willing to think for their self. And in this case, as far as Killian taking the Grand Grimoire, there's no association with us and Killian at this point. He was working with the church people. Then, I changed my mind, Timothy. Take me away from this place. I'd rather die than marry that Vaughn. We'll get married and I'll find a new dream. You need to stay here. Can't give up your destiny, Len. You'll continue living here and I'll find myself a house in the city. I don't want that. Just need my soul, don't they? How I live my life until I die is none of their business. Then, if something happens to you and you die, the Song of Manaflora won't work. Then your echo will just dissipate like everyone else's, and your mission will have failed. So be it then, our other maidens. To live a life to the fullest and an eternity of boredom. Then, I love you. Oh no, it's the drunk motherfucker. Oh yeah, and he is legit drunk at the moment. How dare you? Van? What are you doing here? Are you drunk? You dare cheat on me? Think that's funny? You're mine. Yours? Parents bought me for you like a toy, and the order agreed out of gratitude for their generous donations. We're gonna cancel our agreement. Said it's about my money. Wow, you're having fun with that, man. Get out of here. What? Wanna kill me? Come on and try. No, stop it, both of you. Ew. No. What? Then? What did you do? I didn't mean to. Miserable coward. Lynn, hang in there. Looks bad, doesn't it? Nothing, he just killed the holy mother. It is steep. I should have left this place sooner. I will find a doctor. I don't think they can help. There's yet another way we can save you. Would it be at this hour? Open up, Father. Oh, it's you and HO3? What has happened? Dear, all the blood. Time to explain. She is dying. We need the Song of Manaflora. We must send her echo into the Maelstrom. That's not something I can simply decide on my own. Do you want a maiden to die and her echo to vanish? Her soul carries the Guardians. No, of course not. Give me 10 minutes. Take care of her wounds until then. One more thing. You'll have to send me along. Timothy. What are you talking about? You know the song is only for the maidens. It's forbidden to send others. I'm begging you. Is that what you really want, Timothy? Oh, gods! Huh. Have you gone mad? Mother, Lucy says I won't go. Not without Timothy. Don't send him with me. I'll die here with him. Alright, I'll do as you wish. This poor fucking priest. He is being put so on the fucking spot and he is obviously panicking a bit. He's doing the right thing, but he's obviously panicking a bit at like, oh gods, oh gods, oh gods. What the fuck is happening at this unholy hour? Put her in the middle. Panicking a bit. Okay, I might be putting it mildly, but... Then, wait for me. Step aside, Timothy. One at a time. Yeah, I imagine you don't want the souls being mixed up a little bit. No matter how long it takes, and no matter where we end up, I will search for you and find you. I'll be waiting for you, Timothy. No matter how many aeons it'll take. Until then, my greatest love. It's done. Now you, Timothy, into the middle. So Tim is Glenn, I suppose? That's what I believe. Because this isn't Len's memories, our Len's memories. This is Glenn reflecting on his echo. Thank you. I'm coming. Wait for me then. Again. The dream again. Then, Timothy. Can it really be? Am I? Why does my body suddenly feel so different? I have to find her. I have to find Len. Hey, take it easy, Glenn. Where is everybody? Sightseeing around town. I have to go to Len. I won't stop you, but don't overdo it, okay? Then equals Skyland, it is obvious. Ah, yes, of course. That tricky little reversal there. Okay, I'll do that next time. Okay. This seems like a good point to stop. This is at a good note, I feel. Has gotten through more memories, and we've got what I can only presume to be, oh yeah, an entire new city to work with. Oh, gods. Wicked memories, the bad things when it comes to the Grand Grimoire. And who knows if the church will actually be helpful or not. There's rightful reason to be concerned about that, that's for sure. But we shall see all of that next Thursday. Because now definitely does feel like a good point where I can stop. So I kind of wanted to see what was with all the tomb stuff and the like, and that was a good, lovely, just plot and lore dump. A good thing just to kind of sit on. I will certainly try to do this next Thursday, without a doubt. That's certainly in the plans, and I hope to keep that in the plans. As for next stream in general, I'm hoping I can get a Saturday stream going. I know I've kind of bypassed them for a bit because things have kept on coming up, and there is some business over my weekend. But hopefully I think Saturday should be a free enough day. Let me double check my calendar really quick while I'm here. And all. But I believe it should be free enough that I can manage some fashion of a stream. Making no guarantees on the length, but I do want to get something going because I do want to play more Warhammer. Arrive. Activities. That's... Okay, yeah, that's gonna be mostly morning lunch-ish. Okay. If it's mostly gonna be around morning lunch stuff that's going on my Saturday, then yeah. Hopefully I can get a Saturday stream going where we can do more Warhammer 40k, Chaos Knight, Demon Hunters. Because we've left our Grey Knights away for a bit, and I don't want to lose my muscle memory on an XCOM-ish game. That's just asking for trouble. You stream as always, have a good night. You too, Senokar. So with that, thank you all so kindly for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you again to both Andrew and Joe for the raids y'all both conducted towards the beginning of the stream, 6 hours ago, dear gods, and towards the middle of the stream, 3 hours ago. Thank you all both so kindly. Thank you all who kind of lurked around, chatted, whatever. Especially thanks to Senokar, Doom Guy, Flareon, and like I said, Joe and Andrew. Y'all are always a treat, and y'all are always a pleasure to have around. Appreciate every one of y'all so much. I hope you have a wonderful time. Until next time. Continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can, for it's the least we can do in our generally fucked up world that we live in. The least, as always, is we can try to make the world a better place as little bit as we can. So it is, so that we should. As you can see by this game, we don't really need help with the fucked up things. It's fucked up enough as is. So with that, whenever I next see y'all, hope y'all have a good one, hope y'all take care, and I'll catch y'all next time, folks. Cheers, have a good one, y'all. Take care.